Pineapple?
I am unwell.
No, a pint of ice cream.
Oh, pint of.
I haven't
thought you said
had a
pineapple ice
pineapple.
cream. I'm like, that's a fucking thing.
I haven't messed with a pineapple, and man, I am not feeling good.
Y'all ever touched a pineapple?
Hey, you know what? Don't mock the people who are allergic.
Are you allergic to pineapples?
Yeah. That and raspberries.
What?
I know raspberries because you eat
Oh.
them and you're like, my
And
throat
kiwis.
hurts.
A lot of berries. It's bullshit because I fucking love berries.
Near death.
Barry, you're a sicko that's on Twitter like me all the time. Did you see that one clip of the chick who like dipped her mango in the ocean and she like captioned it like Rihanna? Somebody subtweeted going like, "I'm gonna dip my burrito tacos in the Six Flags wave pool."
Gross.
All right. Come over here. Don't.
Hey.
All right. So, it's like in my shit still. All right. Oh. This is what happens when we do Strahd on a Monday. Everyone's out of funk. All right.
Yeah, happy Monday, folks.
Yeah.
All right.
Right back
Monday,
into
Monday.
it. Right into the fire.
All right. So, last we left off, you guys were making your way up Yester Hill, fighting the undead of druids past, as you fought your way through. As a storm grew overhead, the noises of chanting, the green aura flashing as you eventually made your way up and saw what looked to be the druids preparing to create this Wicker man, a gigantic construct of wicker wood with the green gem at its core. You took the guidance of Tulane in following him when he said that attacking them would be a detriment to yourselves in the future, as Golthros was at the heart of the tree, and that it was more important to destroy him than attack this construct. There was a little bit of hesitation, specifically from the brewer when he saw the size and spectacle of it all, as the lightning flashed and was able to give you glimpses of what was around. But you guys continued on with a little slip up as two of the druids were able to see you sneaking as you got into a little small fight that seemed to go your way for a bit until Ragnar was pummeled with needles from a needle blight. Eventually getting to the tree itself, in which you had to dig, which Alai took it upon herself to do as she ran towards the tree, getting lashed a couple times from the vines, and started digging as Ragnar, Zavat, Zinyaria all either helped or stood around to protect the brewer, and Circos made their own little trip to the right side of the tree, in which they made a little dig zone behind the brewer's shield and held out as much as they could, preventing their right side flank. And after getting hit pretty hard near the end, you were able to eventually get far enough and dig through, as you all slipped down underneath to see a undead priest doing some sort of ritual in front of what was the core of this tree, a bleeding, bloody heart wrapped in vines. The vines tethered all over the walls, moving at all points as you raced to attack it and the priest, some of you got attacked by some of those vines. As you were able to kill the priest, stopping him from completing whatever ritual he was doing, and then attack the heart as it attempted to throw everything it had at you. All of you severely wounded as it lashed at you with its vines, trying to get at your blood in your bodies. You were eventually able to destroy it, in which... Who stabbed it? I forgot. Was it Zenyaria or Eli who stabbed it finally?
I think it was Zenyaria.
Zenyaria. Yeah.
Zenyaria did? Yeah. Zenyaria saw the vines moving a little bit still after its death, stabbed it again, in which everything in the room, every vine, stopped moving, some dissipated, and a black cloud of darkness flew up and into Circos's Chris as Ragnar, digging through the heart, was able to find a axe, war axe, that reminded him of a artifact from his people's past. As he grabbed out hold of it, and Zavat fell to his knees with a memory. And that's where we will start. So,
Just a quick side note before we start. Hannah, why did you just have toilet paper?
tissues.
Oh, you're using toilet paper as tissues? Okay.
Hard times in Arizona.
In this economy, Travis.
Yeah,
I use tissues as toilet
judgmental.
paper all the time. I don't buy
I use tissues as toilet paper. Yeah, when I like run out and I don't have it on the wheel and
You don't use toilet papers as tissues, though?
Wait,
No.
you use
Well, your
tissues
nose?
as toilet paper?
if
Wait,
it's like
you-
last resort.
You run out of tissues more than you run out of toilet paper? Wait, I'm confused.
No, I run out of toilet paper more than I run out of tissues. Like
I
there'll
don't,
be
I
times
don't buy tissues. I use toilet
I've bought tissues long ago and they've just been coasting on those tissues because we don't use them. But there's toilet
Where do you
paper.
put the tissues?
Right,
There's
right
one in
next
our
to the
bathroom.
toilet paper. Right next to the
There's
roll
like
for
a little
backup.
thing behind
No,
our
where do you
toilet
put them when they're done?
in the toilet.
Oh, you're a fucking sicko. You're gonna clog that toilet, you motherfucker.
Nah, that's fine. Anywho, let's
And that's,
continue on.
where we'll start.
And that's where we'll start.
I'm fucking sweating.
Cut the tension with a knife.
Oh my god.
All right, recap from the top. We lost it. We lost the mood.
Alright, Ragnar's gonna start walking out of this heart with the axe that he found in his hand.
Yeah, if you want to move it.
Oh, wall. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know how much is a wall or not.
He's gone.
There you go. He's
Oh, no.
gone. He's in the heart forever.
squishing noises as he walks out and just probably caked in blood.
Yeah. Eli's covered in blood too, and it's all dry.
I'm sorry, what did the Wicker Man? Because you said we heard the Wicker Man. at
Yeah,
the
oh
end
yeah,
of-
yes. And at the end of this, you heard like a howling screech almost above you. That was a good tidbit that I missed. Yeah.
Well, what did you find in there? Well, kind of quickly sheath my Chris.
Axe. So I'm gonna hold up an axe.
Without a check.
What does it look like?
Yeah, without a check, you can tell that the axe, seemingly the metal of it is normal, but going up the whole helm of the whole handle of it is like thorny, like twig, and then it branches out across the sides of it.
Believe it to be an old artifact. My people.
Is it meant to be here? It looks almost like it's part of the tree.
I was on a skeleton, so I imagine the last wielder of it was sacrificed to the tree, and the axe went with him. Or her.
What do you know of this axe?
I forget, Bear. What did I know of it again? Just that it was an artifact of like my people. I don't remember if I knew anything else.
Yeah, like you would have known about an axe that gave the power of like the wood, and I think you rolled decently high. So yeah, you would know that it was. You would know it was magical in nature, and it was like one of the more rivaled weapons in the past.
It's just well known in my tribe. It's very naturalistic.
I would love to sit here and.
And you can know the name too. That's fine. You rolled like a 15, I remember.
Anna, your mic is super low.
Whoa.
Yeah. Well, now it's fine.
Hello?
You're good
Hello?
now.
Just moved it closer to me. It was far away.
Yeah, I'd love to sit here and talk about this axe, but I think we have bigger problems.
Yes, I'm beginning to
After
think
all.
the druid was wrong about the order of operations here.
I am not
Look.
wrong.
Well, then what the hell is that? It's a wolf?
No,
Ghoul?
I don't sense Golthress, so I think we stopped him, but whatever is powering that creature is still powering it.
Green gem, perhaps. It's what we came here for.
It's possible it brought the life to the vineyard. Why not a giant wicker man?
The name just kills me. Wicker Man.
It's even better when you see the movie.
What's the Vought look like right now?
He's like kind of staring at the tree, and you see him pulling he has two vials of blood, and you see him pulling them and drinking them as he's just staring at it, kind of transfixed to it right now.
I stumble in the dark towards him.
I'll
think he's over here.
help Eli up to her feet.
Is he brewer? Druid?
I'll bring
Oh, there
him
you
along.
go. Okay. Is this where you went?
Yeah. I didn't remember it till just now. I was stuck to those thorns. That burning stopped. Thorns of it stuck into my body. Haven't been the same since.
So, Golthrus? Made you what you are?
Guess so.
Golthrus tree. I'm gonna grab the healing potion that Brewer gave me long ago, which I think you said it was white now because it lost its potency, but Ragnar doesn't know that.
Clear,
And he
yeah.
still has it. So he's gonna like take it out and like offer it to Brewer. You're looking a little rough. You give me this once to heal.
He just takes it and pours it out, and then like looks at the flask to see how clean it is and puts it back on his bandolier.
That potion of Brewer healing expired in my inventory.
The Undead Priest, did anybody search him yet?
No, I think because everything was still happening.
So I'm guessing his corpse was like right next to the little pillar right here, so I'll kind of rifle
We can
through that and
we can switch
search
spots.
I'll search the little God, I can't even think. The little pillar.
So the corpse in the pillar.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Investigation. That is a 22.
Okay. The pillar is a ceremonial dagger. You can see that it looks to be made of bone. and then there's 4 hearts all stabbed. And then on the Undead Priest, he is holding a mace that seems to be adorned with skulls as well, also made of bone.
I'll take the ceremonial dagger, and I'll hand it over to Eli, or offer it. Does this interest you? Seems right up your alley. Seems your vibe.
I mean, I'll take it.
Give it to her. And I'll take the skull mace.
Okay. You can add Mace of the Dead into your inventory.
And one last thing, I'll grab one of the hearts, and I'll flip it over to Zavat. Is this anything for you? Still in this? Snack?
He grabs it, bites into it as he's like drinking from it. Yeah.
There's 2 more over here if you want them, but you can get them yourself.
Terrible fucking.
Slurps at him like a couple of Capri Suns.
Yeah, really.
Would you say Mace of the Dead, right?
Yeah, Mace of the Dead.
Well, we should go find out what that sound was. Don't think we have time to rest here for right now, unfortunately.
Zavat slowly gets up after plopping down the heart. Feel fine enough, I guess.
You know, yeah, I'm not going to lie. I feel like shit, but we should press forward. At least get a look at what's going on above us.
Zavat looks at the tree one more time, and then he's gonna pull out a vial and hand it out. I only have one. Who wants it? As it's a red vial.
Give it to the little one.
Jason, hi Jason, this is Sam from Cox.
Sam from Cox?
I
Sam
look,
from Cox?
I look over. How's I just forgot your name.
Signaria?
Zenyaria looking right now.
Not great.
Her shield will be useful in the upcoming whatever is ahead of us.
Oh yeah, Amanda. I didn't remember how much of Lay on Hands you used when you used Lay on Hands last session.
I think she used all of it. She gave me
I
20.
thought-
She
Yeah,
gave you 20? Okay.
I did all of it on.
Alright. Yeah, I put 10 because I thought it was 10, but yeah, it was 20. Zavat tosses you the vial.
Glug, glug, glug.
It's 10 HP.
Well, back up we go.
Hope those things aren't still there.
We'll find
Hopefully not. If Colleen is right, if they're being controlled.
So as you guys make your way up, you do notice that all of the needle blights are like basically on the ground looking inanimate right now. As I see you all clicking on it. Here.
The roar.
As you seem to be safe where you are now, but you do see over up on that ridge a big glowing beaming zoom, zoom.
Ragnar's gonna quickly walk up to the needle blights that he threw his javelins at and try to collect his 3 javelins that he threw earlier.
Survival check.
Six plus 3, 9.
You find one of them, because I think one of them you threw really fucking far. I think one of
Yeah,
them...
that was the one way in the beginning.
Oh, that was the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, 1 out of the 3. I don't know where it's going to go, so we should hurry, make sure maybe the druids should be out of their vision, so maybe they're fighting it, or at least we shouldn't have to fight them.
Hope you're right.
I hope so too. I'm sure, though, I do not feel Golthras anymore.
Could do it fighting some druids.
And you can tell that he is very hurt. He's barely holding on right now. He's very old.
I'm old.
Well, let's go. And
Lucky for
Ragnar's gonna
him.
start going.
We're well-equipped adventurers
Are we?
who can keep people alive.
Can we?
We like to live on the edge.
History shows we cannot keep people alive.
We have a track record of not keeping people alive.
So when you get to the circle, the druid circle where the Wicker Man stood, you see that he is fully lit up green, and that screeching noise is still going. As you start to see an arm move slowly, pull off. And then when it does, in the center of it, you can see that concentrated green focused in its chest. As as its leg starts to move, and we are in combat.
Oh, shit.
Nice, nice, nice.
All right, foxhole maneuver. Let's do this.
You
Get
do
behind
not
the penis.
see any druids.
Get behind the penis.
I was with you at Vindabona. Good, you can help me.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
movie.
go there.
Rollers, let me know. If you
In that movie. Also, I went shopping this weekend. Look at this little tiny set of dice.
Oh, mini dice? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You need the mini dice case that like goes on a keychain.
Yeah, yeah. Ready at all times.
But like,
Would you
Oh my
roll
God,
more?
they're
So small.
Those look like the
Potato dice.
worst dice to roll ever.
I fucking want them.
You need the fucking magnifying glass.
9.
Hannah, I'm gonna stab you in the neck with a knife.
Hey.
They were green. I had to get them.
Stop eating
Are you eating
pizza
SpaghettiOs? Oh.
during D&D.
Why are you doing this to us?
Cauliflower pizza from Costco. It's really good.
No.
Oh, then yeah, you're.
You can keep that.
Hey.
You can keep that.
Wow. It was really good.
Still the principal.
Principle of the thing.
I'm sorry. It's 5 o'clock for me.
So you see Trelane run up.
Guys can get annihilated. Corpse straight into the wall.
And he sees it and he goes, "They're not here, the druids aren't here, it's just that creature." As he's gonna look
Right.
back at the brewer who's hurt, and you see him, before he runs up, he's gonna do that.
Like limping, and like my shoulder is like hanging out of socket.
He grabs onto, where is your exposed skin on your body? Do you have any?
My face.
Your face. He's gonna grab your face. As
Vulcan mind meld.
as vines and insects are gonna start crawling on your face, and you're gonna feel your skin start to harden as he's gonna give you bark skin.
Ooh, let's go.
So
Barked up.
your flat is
Barked up.
minimum 16, and then you can add your shield and stuff to that. So it should make your AC higher.
18.
As he will finish the rest of his walk and yell out that the druids aren't there.
Oh boy.
As you see this creature start to move, like it has a destination.
I don't see shit, so don't say it like that.
Well, you can see it from where you are. Here, I'll give you a little clip.
Me?
There it is.
Oh shit!
Oh, I didn't see it. I was zoomed out.
Do it again.
Do it again. Don't like that.
Yipes!
It's your turn.
Yipes!
That's my turn.
Raggy.
Oh, what? Whoa. How long does this last? I'm going to slowly pull my hood up and kind of like disappear as I cast invisibility.
Invisible.
You unpause it. And then I'm going to... Hello! Come up here. And this is great. This is fun. And I'm gonna dash up there. That's it.
You can't see me. I'm not a boo-boo.
You have half cover where you are, FYI. So remember that. That's +2. So I ain't gonna remember it for you. Zinyaria and then Circos on deck.
You said +2, right?
Yeah.
Rush up here. And I'll probably just look beside Kalain for the moment. That's it.
Circos.
We'll go here. So this is like totally obstructed right here, right?
Yeah.
Wall, effectively. I'll run up here with a lie. Dash. I'll just kind of crouch behind the thing. Trying to peek around and get my eye on the thing. The Wicker Man.
Kind of trudging up here. I guess I'll dash behind this thing. Oh, Circos, there you are.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Yes.
Hello, my cousin.
As you get up there, you're fully behind it and have full cover. Anything else? Zavat is going to, as he's running, cut across his arm. As his blade will light on fire. As he gets behind Zinyaria. And he will dash too. behind the brewer. Can I put this? No. Here we go. Wow, that was annoying. Ragnar.
I'm gonna run here and heal dash as well as heal dash up to right here.
I need from everyone, including Eli, you have advantage stealth checks.
I'll rage as I get up to here as well.
Or are you not stealthing? That's the real question, because you all ran up there. Were you?
I probably not because I
Yeah, I
did
wasn't
my
really
full
stealthing.
dash. So
Yeah. So
I wouldn't even
it's-
stealth either.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Ragnar.
Yeah, I was just raging at the end of my turn.
Okay. Chulane's gonna get up behind you guys, and as he looks up, this creature turns to face you all. As it kind of turns around, almost like the Sentinel from X-Men. That's kind of what it looks like. As you see it slowly move forward.
Hello. Oh, it's
Fuck.
rotating.
Can you do that?
I don't think you're allowed to do that.
I don't think he's allowed to do that.
What?
Fireball.
He's standing on fire.
And as it does, it sees Circos.
What? No.
I'm invisible.
Yeah, she's
I
invisible.
didn't think y'all were gonna follow me.
As it reaches to grab you. I need a deck save.
That would be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
Alright. It grabs you as it scoops you up with one hand, brings you upwards.
And gives you a kiss.
Yeah, can you give me a kiss? Dirty
Nope.
20, come on.
Now kiss.
As you take 5 bludgeoning damage, as it goes to throw you back, you are able to pry yourself out however you want and get out of its hand as it looks to throw you. As it crushes you at first.
I will, like, wiggle my way out of it and, like, am I able to, like, jump off on top of these rocks right here?
Yeah, but you'll have to give me a dex check on that.
Or acrobatics?
Acrobatics works, yeah.
On, pirouette.
That would be 21.
Yeah.
Pirouette.
Do a little fancy twirl as I die miserably. Not yet.
Alright, so you
Great.
jump out over here.
Yeah.
Okay. And Eli, can you actually, yeah, give me a stealth check.
Advantage or no?
Advantage, yeah.
$25.
25. As you see this thing go to reach down and slam into the group, it almost hits you, but you're able to get out of the way as it breaks off a huge chunk of this rock. As you all show up in view. That's its turn.
Hello.
Eli.
Is there room, like, for me to get around him?
He is gigantic, so you can move through his legs and stuff. Yes.
Okay. God, this is not fun. I am going to get behind him. And I am going to attack with disadvantage. It's an 8 hit.
Nope.
Damn. All right, higher.
Or
than
you're
that.
invisible.
Well, it's my
curse.
my curse.
I didn't know if it offset it.
A curse.
The old curse.
My curse.
Invisible by the curse.
It's my
And you
curse.
are no longer invisible too.
Yeah, that's fine.
As you
As I'm
attempt
gonna
to attack
disengage.
Yeah, so as you swing at it, it hears you scurry and you see its leg move, and that's how you miss as you take off, as it kind of starts to turn a little bit towards you. Almost like looking for what the noise was. Zenyaria with Circos on deck.
Big Mama Jam.
She's gonna run right up with her spear and try to stab at its foot, I guess.
Okay.
Height comparison here.
21 hits. Oh wait.
Excellent.
Okay, I always have to remember that. You don't. All right. So yeah, it still hits.
But
It's a
wait,
19.
what?
It's a 19. You don't have attunement, and it's annoying that it does the
Oh,
attuned
yeah, that's right,
damage
yeah.
and attack rolls for it. But it hits. I just have to remember it's -2 on the damage. So 7.
You're dead.
You're dead.
As you swipe at the leg of it, it like turns and looks like in your direction, and you break off some of the wicker, but it's so thick, and it's like the leg is like 4 times the size of it. Anything else?
It's a huge bitch.
She's gonna stand there with her shield and wait for her untimely demise. That's all.
Okay.
Muppets.
Circos and then the brewer.
Get full on thwack, just like Wolfane.
Yeah, so he like regains his breath and just conjures as much fire as he can in his hand.
Yep.
And just chucks it like straight at the chest of the thing. Let's see. Fireball. 22.
22 hits.
And that's D10. That is a 1.
Oh. It was a big fireball.
Level 5.
He threw a birthday candle at the Wicker Man.
Yeah.
As you throw the fireball, it kind of like goes to. It's like you see its hand going to reach at Zenyaria, and it just. You just get a flick of its shoulder. You see a little bit of it tinder. Anything else?
What would it be, like 10 feet or something to get down off of this thing?
Yep. Yeah. It's like dropping
Alright.
down a 5 foot.
Yeah.
There's a wall too, so.
Yeah,
count
just
that
drop me
as
down
10.
right there, so 10 feet, and I'll go the rest of my movement over to here.
Brewer.
Brewer. Is very weak and is going to sort of stumble 10, 15, sort of stumble over here and turn with his shield, like shield up and his lantern around the side and just kind of like, not blindly, but weakly, I guess, aim the lantern at this wicker chair and shoot a firebolt at it.
Okay.
An Alderon beam.
Alderon beam at the very large Wicker Man.
I should have RP'd it way cooler and not been like, oh, lazily he does this because just roll a 5. So, 8.
So hard to RP it and then you roll.
I like manifested. That's only my fault. Yeah.
It's moving a lot right now in the, like each time, and it's slow in its movements, but it speeds up. So like its body is like shifting, and you just, if it's a 5, it just shoots right over it.
I'm gonna keep moving down here.
Okay. Zavat will run to here as he swipes across the leg with his Sword of Fire. As he also misses as its leg turns and he just misses past it as he looks back and he moves 5 feet further to here.
Ragnar is gonna run up to here, and with his newly acquired battle axe out, he's gonna take a swing at this thing. Is this +1 weapon at all? I'm recklessly attacking too.
No, it's just magical in nature, so it counts as magic damage.
Okay, so it's not +1, so I don't. So it's a 25 to hit.
25 to hit?
Yep.
Okay, hits.
And do I get the other D8? I don't know if this counts as a plant.
It does not count as a plant.
Okay. So I do 11 points of magical slashing damage and 8 points of necrotic damage as this axe that I have, this newly acquired axe that I have, I swing down as the purple light glows around it, and I swing into the leg of this giant Wicker Man.
When you hit at this Wicker Man, that green glow from its chest is pulsing through its body, and you see it, your axe go through, it strikes true as you're able to cleave some of the wood, but the purple magic that kind of pours, you see it get refracted back by this green light as you go through it.
My offhand strike. I'm gonna swing with my offhand, as that's a natural 20.
Crit? Nice.
Yeah. Let's fucking go! And I max damage, so 8, 16 plus 2, 18 damage.
18.
I do, boy.
Reckless attack, baby.
As you, however you come and attack it again, once again, you see yourself cleave through, successfully on its legs.
Yeah, so after I cleave through the first time, I come back again as I'm gonna, like, just dig it deep into the wicker.
As it stands still, stands strong.
I'm ready to die. I also did the 1 point of damage because I assumed the axe pricked me.
Yeah, on both attacks it pricked you. Yeah. So.
Well, just one because my offhand is a different axe.
Yeah. Chulain is going to back the fuck up.
I'm gonna get a beer for when this thing murders us.
And hide over here as the Wicker Man, getting attacked by you, slowly turns.
Ooh.
And
And first it comes down with a fist.
Is that me, I assume? Cause since it's facing right at me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yes.
Travis's character's always getting fisted.
Yeah.
With a dirty 20.
Oh.
That hits.
And Yara's just like... yeah, turn to him.
$15 bludgeoning damage. as it slams down, so reduced
So 7.
to 7. And then as it slams
Ow.
down, you see its other hand come up to try to grab you. Which is a 25. So dex
Oh,
save.
is this
Oh
not-
no,
oh,
this,
dex-
yeah, dex save. I forgot.
Dex save.
I don't even have to roll for this one, so it's just a dex save. Give me the dex save.
12.
You have danger sense too. So
Yeah, no. I rolled a 12 with danger sense. Not my best.
Put him down. We need him. Put him down.
So
Don't throw
12 more
Definitely.
bludgeoning damage reduced to 6, and you get thrown 40 feet. As
See ya.
Yeet.
you get tossed into this over here. I'll consider all that damage together as you get slammed into this wall as it throws you, and you see it start to like look around for more. What's up?
Bird just sees Ragnar go flying by.
You're like the Hulk.
Oh.
Oh god.
Am I prone?
No, because the ability didn't say you're prone, so you just get tossed 40 feet. Okay, I lie. Let's go.
Smash
Wicker
it.
Man. This is the weaker version of him.
Right, I'm gonna
Over there.
roll on in and give him a whack. $15.
Hits. Is this with your? This is with your rapier.
Yeah, my main short sword. We're gonna stop talking.
Thor.
That was a 6.
6 damage.
Yeah.
Um,
Do I technically get sneak attack with Senyaria?
Yeah.
I
you
don't,
do.
because this thing's so big. I just have no idea.
No, yeah, you do. She's right next.
Sneak attack is 2d6, right?
2d6 until you're.
Because I've been
6.
doing 1d6 this whole time.
What? We even talked about it multiple
No,
times.
you said it last time. You did 2d6.
Are you sure?
Yeah, last time you did say you
Because
rolled
I
a 10
thought
one.
you said you rolled 2d6. I was
No,
like,
you
what?
rolled. You're
Aren't you
confused because
supposed to do
Whales
3?
of the Graves was 1d6.
Oh, okay. That's why.
I was like, we literally talked about this last time.
That's 8.
8.
Yeah.
So as you attack it
It's
with your
embarrassing.
short sword, you notice that green aura kind of bends your sword a little bit as you don't get as deep as cuts as you thought you were going to get.
Cool.
But you do hit it.
I'm gonna
Twice.
disengage.
Well, with your. All right, is that it?
Yep.
Zenyaria.
She is once again going to stab up with her spear.
Yeah.
Hits.
Oh.
So that's 6. As you hit with that sword, with the blood spear, there's like a resistance. There has been since you've been using it to you, and as you hit, you also feel like you're not getting as deep in as it should. As that green light pulses from its chest, you see it boom and go down into its legs and its arms, and it pushes you a little bit as you hit for. What was it? Okay.
6.
Okay.
That would be the time to have some spells, eh?
Be nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna.
Was that it? Were you doing anything else? Were you moving
I-
or?
No.
Okay, just
Fuck no.
just ask. All right, Circos. Brewer on deck.
Yeah, I'll try my best to conjure a little more flame in my hand and throw it forward, screaming out Fulmine the whole time. That is 22 again.
Hits.
Don't roll a 1 again.
No.
Yep.
One.
Really?
Oh,
Same exact roll, both of them as last time. It's a 1. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's like right now you see it starting to turn towards like trying
Right
to
to
get
jam.
Zenyaria, and you just
Right.
miss it as it turns. Well, you hit it, but you nick it again.
Yeah, and I'm gonna retreat a little bit further.
Okay. Brewer.
Brewer watches Ragnar sail overhead, and props up and sort of like kneels by these crags, and carefully aims his lantern at the Wicker beast. Six.
A 6?
8.
An 8? You miss. As
Oh, the last one. Yeah, sorry, the last one was actually a 10.
that would be missed too. As basically same thing with Circos. It's moving towards Zenyaria right now as its whole body turns, and you guys just. He pricks it a little bit, and you miss again as it moves. It's faster than you expect every time.
I'm gonna take out my dagger and hold it out to my left.
Okay. Zavat will do his best.
the bot will do his best.
The vodcast do his best.
He does.
That spell in real life. Can I get advantage on do his best?
2, 3, 11. Nice. And Zavat's sitting in your house.
Why we love him.
Thank you.
You might have to kill him.
As you see Zavat run across and swipe this thing again, his blade on fire as he swipes it, and you see it go through the green and nick through, and a little bit of the side of its leg catch on fire as he hits it for 14 damage.
For how much?
14 as he moves back here, as he runs through it and turns around with his sword of flame. His Crimson Right is considered magical damage.
Oh yeah.
Jagrag.
Ragnar pulling himself out of the wall with pebbles falling down him after getting thrown into it is gonna run forward, and as he runs forward, he's gonna take a big crow hop up to here and throw his javelin at it.
Okay.
Just a normal attack.
Did you get cut on my blade? Or you attacked? No, it doesn't attack.
Huh? Yeah, I'm attacking. I throw in a javelin. It's a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Wait.
7 points of piercing damage as I just crow hop and throw the javelin at this thing.
Did you say last week that your range attacks don't keep rage up?
No, they do.
No, they don't get
Oh, okay.
rage damage.
Yeah. No, they get rage damage still, don't they?
I think it's just melee.
5 damage then. That's my bad. I thought I got rage on it. Yeah, you're right. Rage doesn't get.
Yeah, I remember that because of Uldrum. Because I was doing it, I was putting rage damage on my hand axes when we started. You throw the javelin and it hits it, but you see it like literally hit that green aura and fall to the ground. But it does hit it as that chest is just pulsing. Julian's hiding. doesn't have anything to help anyone other than Bark's skin, and he's trying to hold it. As once again, it goes after Ragnar. 21.
Yeah.
16.
16 damage.
So 8.
Yeah.
As it comes down and slams you, and once again the other hand comes, and I need a dex save.
Natural 20
Nice.
with danger sense. Blessed danger sense.
Oh.
Jesus, it's scary.
I mean, I still might die, so.
16 damage again, reduced to
I'm
8.
done.
Don't
You're
say you're
down.
dead. You're down.
I'm done.
As it holds onto your body, and it's holding it right now. As you see it just that pulse going, getting more vibrant. I'll lie. Can I get Brewer a perception check from you?
Be honored. A little one. 11.
You can see the gem directly in its chest.
Is it protected by anything?
Don't get that. You don't get that with your roll, but you are able to spot it. I'll lie.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but when I cast Inflict Wounds,
Okay. So just roll for it.
when it says a melee spell attack,
It's just like a roll, like your dagger.
I got a
But
nat
use your
20.
spells. Oh, nice. When you
nice.
grab it, the green pulsing pushes your hand off of it, as it is immune.
I grimaced the
necrotic.
second you said that because my axe earlier.
I couldn't remember if it did something or it didn't.
You
and
wouldn't really
I-
know anyway as your character.
Yeah. 3d10.
It was worse when you rolled the crit.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no!
If you, this is probably a note, but I just want to make sure. So I ran my 30 and then dashed, but only used 10 of it. Can I use the rest? Oh no, never mind. I'm just gonna say where I am.
You
Just
can
say
still
where I am.
do that.
Well, I'm gonna take an opportunity attack, wouldn't I?
If you don't have disengage yet.
Yeah, so it's fine. Just say where I am.
Zenyaria.
I'm gonna blood spear.
Hey.
Okay. Full damage.
Yeah, you're gonna blood spear.
Yeah, that's right.
So -2 of that. So 9.
Right.
Yeah, so as you stab in with the blood spear, that aura kind of pulsates, and as you feel like you're gonna go right into its leg, it kind of goes to the side of it. But you do hit it. You do be hitting it though.
Shielding up.
Circos.
Man, it'd be nice to have some more spells right now.
Can I just concentrate really hard? Make sure that firebolt gets nice and big in his hand.
God.
Thick one.
Rolls a 1.
He's gonna take a little extra time. He's gonna take 5 of the 6 seconds before he throws it, and
No limp dick fireball.
that is a 16.
Hits.
Come on.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn the turn.
That's
Glad you
the
rolled a
law
zero
that
to
we're
You can
that.
just
tell it's
two
substantial.
2 1s in a row and then into a 10.
Yeah,
As you-
there you go.
Throw at it, it has Ragnar in its hand, and you hit it right in the arm, directly next to the chest where it starts, and it drops Ragnar's body here as he falls. But you see that the wicker that you hit is all alit in flame as the green pulsing's still going.
Nice, sick. I'm gonna move back even further.
Great. Bye.
Glad that
See ya.
happened. Bye.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
that's it.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
And how deep is the gem?
It's deep enough. I mean, you can see it. You can see the outline, but you don't have any more detail with your roll, but you can see it.
The brewer's gonna put his lantern down,
Mm.
like on this thing here, and draw his dagger again.
Mm.
And basically sprint at the Wickerman, and like I don't know how high is
Are you
it?
trying to climb him?
I'm trying to get the gem, however high it is, and whatever action that takes.
Yep.
5 times.
Oh, brewer's got some.
All right.
Cool.
So I need a dex save. I mean, a dex check. It can be dexterity ability check, or it can be acrobatics.
Six and one. All right. Fuck. 10.
You climb up to right below where it is as it's turning. As you climb up, and you can see the gem. It's grabbable, but you would definitely have to cut. But as soon as you are about to try, it turns and you fall off of it as you take 6 bludgeoning damage as you fall to the ground 20 feet.
Is grabbing it in action?
What?
Was trying to grab it in action.
You didn't pass the check.
Can I attack?
No, that whole climbing thing is your action, yeah.
Okay,
So you just
okay.
have a bonus action, yeah.
Cool.
Zavat will run up. Hits. Kills Zavat.
Kills a bot.
As you see him once again stabs into the leg as Allah, you see him stab in, and that his sword that's on fire kind of engulfs the spot where he stabs, and he pulls it back out as he looks forward at you. It's close.
Must be nice. Can't do that with mine.
Ragnar, death save. Just damn it.
Yeah.
Shulane. He's gonna stand pat. Wicker Man.
That's you.
Uh-oh.
Danger.
I like that face.
He's
Oh, it's looking at
dreaming.
me. Uh-oh.
He likes me.
He's dreaming right now.
Hope he grabs.
You have a puppy dreams? Oh, baby. Nice.
The Wicker Man turns around and literally, as Zavat looks at you, Eli, and he's like, "We almost have it." It fucking hits him directly, and he goes flying 10 feet and is just unconscious. As it turns and it goes to grab you. I need a dex save.
I don't like any of this.
Do a crit on him. It hit him
Oh,
for
no.
40. He's negative 19 health right now.
Oh my god.
Rip.
Save.
We almost got it.
Made bigger jumps than this.
That happened when
16.
Zavat tries to do bardic inspiration.
What was it? 16?
16. Yeah.
Okay. You get hit with 15 bludgeoning damage. No, it's
No.
half. It's half though.
Oh.
So 15. That would be 7.
All right, I'm almost down.
As it goes to grab you, and it does, and it crushes into you, and it looks like it's about to throw you, and you're able to get out however you want to get out.
Flip through, cause I'm small.
And it's your turn.
I'm going to flip through it and run this way. And I'm going to do a medicine check to hopefully stabilize.
Okay.
Actually.
You know, I have Spare the Dying, right?
What she would do.
Are
17?
you still invisible too?
Yeah, you're good.
No.
No, she was she.
Oh.
As soon as you attack, you're out of visibility. Yeah, you stabilize him. As you can RP that however you want. His body's pretty hurt, black and blue from bludgeoning damage.
I don't even know how I would just run over and just like quickly just rip a piece of like my like shirt or something and just like quickly wrap it around him as I grab for my sword and swipe for my bonus action.
Okay. Is this your dagger?
No, just my regular sword.
Okay.
Nat 20.
At 20. Okay. You don't get. Remember, it's your bonus action attack, so you do not get your mods on the damage. So it's just your roll.
6.
6. Okay.
Yep.
6 in total or 6 plus?
Yeah.
Just
You
6. Yeah, I
you
rolled
rolled a
6.
6, and your max is what? 6. So it's technically 12 because it's crit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I forgot I just rolled a 20. Yeah.
Yep. As you swipe in, and that light kind of pushes your dagger, but you're able to hit it.
That's it.
Zenyaria.
Just imagining Zanyara at the foot of this thing the whole time, just going like.
Yeah, that's essentially what she's just doing the whole fucking time. We blood
Ah!
Yes.
I
There's
love
been a
it.
lot of
Yes.
this fight, and I feel like they're very,
Let's fucking
very
go.
needed.
Holy shit.
All
Used to
so
all the ones.
that's -2.
What does that get me?
6.
15.
What's- Yeah, so it's 15. Yeah, okay. As you stab into it, and once again, like, you feel like you're about to get this, like, lethal attack and maybe down it even, because it's starting to, like, crumble and break at the seams on its legs at this point. and you get resisted by that green magic as it is still up. Shoot. Okay. Circos.
All right, from downtown. He's just conjuring more flame in his hand,
God.
heating it up.
So far away.
That is a dirty 20,
Yeah.
Please.
Just a lot of
and that is a
fireballs at
4.
distance.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah. Redeem.
Just it's not a very impressive firebolt, and he just lobs it as far as he can, and it just strikes the chest, and I'm guessing it just ignites the rest of it.
Yeah, like currently where it stood, it had its one leg on fire from Zavat. It had its other leg that was kind of getting ripped to shreds from Zenyaria, and then it had you hit its shoulder before, and that was still on fire. And when you hit it right next to the gem, and you see that gem break and fall, and you see the whole body just shut off and just light on fire slowly.
Did
Hell
you say
yeah.
the gem broke?
No, the gem fell out.
Oh, it broke.
the cavern. And it
I got
fell
scared for a second.
out. And like, as soon as I see it hit, I'll start like sprinting towards the group.
As the light goes fully out. Alright. Brr.
The brewer kind of just looks around, looks over at Zavat, looks at Ragnar. Little sister's standing next to a pile of wicker rubble. He's gonna kneel down.
He's basically like a Burning Man statue right now. He's not even rubble. It's standing where it was, lifeless, on fire.
Where's the gem?
If you're looking for the gem, it's a perception check. Or investigation. I'll let either of them. Because you're
I
looking
like
for
it.
a specific thing.
I like that. 14.
You can see it. It's basically to the right of Zavat. You can see it just lightly glowing.
I walk around I don't want to walk through the fire.
I mean, it's big, so you can. It's bigger than you. Like you could walk through the middle of it without issue, even on fire.
Okay. I'm gonna kneel down and pick up the gem slowly.
Okay. Yeah, as you pick it up, you feel. You can make an Arcana check on it.
Nine.
You're unable to sense like what kind of magic it is, but it feels like the most powerful thing you've ever felt. Anything else? Okay.
Blind death roll to yourself.
My own blind death roll. Rag.
Just ping into the group.
You're unconscious.
I'm unconscious. Yeah.
Tulane slowly comes out as he gets over, and he's just looking at this fire of this creature, and he slowly looks down and he sees you holding onto that gem. A lie.
I'm gonna try to stabilize him.
Character growth. Started with him stealing your cloak, and now you're stabilizing him.
I know, right?
The best part is Zavat's face down in the dirt like
Guess
a
what?
fucking boxer.
Nat 20, baby. This dice
Nat
is my
20?
best friend today.
Wow, nat 20.
It's that spark of friendship.
That je ne sais quoi.
As you like, go ahead and RP how you do it, because it's gonna give him after you do it, you're gonna hear him like coughing up the dirt.
So kind of same thing that I did to Ragnar is I'm gonna like reach down to like the other side and like rip another part of my shirt off as I like run over and like like adjust his body kind of like back into shape and like just wrap up like bloody parts. And like give him some water, maybe.
Yeah, you can just see when you're giving him water, he like his body kind of moves and he like his eyes slowly open as he's kind of in daze and we're out of combat.
Got 2 holes in my shirt. Let's go. Oh wait, my dress. Oh, I'm wearing that dress. That dress is destroyed. Perfect.
You just been ripping up pieces of fucking Strahd's dress he gave you.
Fucking dress that Strahd gave me.
So let's do
It's got many layers. We're doing good.
this for now.
Travis getting into his RP. Get back in there. What are you doing?
Excellent. Fucking
As
perfect.
the clouds start clearing up,
You're so good at that.
Talent.
and Brewer's holding that gem. The Wicker Man at this point is fully engulfed in flame, like a Burning Man statue. It's just standing there.
We can chill.
Sorry.
As you see some of the druids to the north and south start to like slowly walk up in Chulthane's. Oh my god, it's not lightning anymore. It's the...
One. For good
There's
time's
like
sake.
one cloud left. Yeah!
Just like one.
Just one more for old time's sake. Even Tarkin said so.
We are infants.
Even Tarkin said so. Tarkin.
As some of the druids walk out, what are you guys doing?
Slowly approaching the group. After seeing everything's okay.
You're so far away that you're one of the first people to notice the druids as like a female woman, her robe down, walks up, and you can see her kind of like confused as she looks at the fire, and you see behind you about like 6 or 7 druids, and they all look confused and bewildered.
Did you not expect this thing to be on fire right now?
We don't really know what it is.
You don't recall building it?
Almost like a nightmare. Glimpses. Like from a dream. As you see, like, Chulane starting walking towards where you are. Golthus, he poisoned our minds. I was outcasted by you. But I steadfast find these adventurers to free the tribe. I believe it's over, thanks to them. As this is all happening about 50 feet away, Alai, you are over Zavat. The brewers to your right, just looking down at this glowing rock. Zinyaria, what are you doing?
I'm assuming she's like standing at the foot of the Wicker Man, and she's just kind of like trying to get like any kind of reading from it still, kind of like just on like the general area to see if things have like finally calmed and settled.
Yeah, you can do Divine Sense.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one.
So it looks like she's literally just like
Oh, yeah.
standing beside the Wicker Man, and she's just
The ability that names Strahd by name.
yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Can you, with that, give me an Arcana check?
Yeah.
I can. I don't want to.
The only reading you get is a Oh, it's really only strong evil. I mean, other than like celestial. Yeah. So yeah, you don't detect anything. With your Arcana check, I'll say you get like, as you're kind of looking at it to see it, at least if there's anything magical, you get the only sense that you get is coming from the brewer.
Just gonna turn and look to him.
My precious.
He's just.
Chulane walks over to Circos as like, we should celebrate. I need to talk to my people, and you talk to yours, but I'd hope you would stay with us and relax for the night. I know my people have done horrific things, but I can assure you that that is not who they are, as you can tell. As he like looks back at them as they're kind of like, they're behind you right now, like a group of them at this point. And they're all still kind of reminds you of Bluto when he was charmed, and he didn't like, he was just going through his thoughts. They're all basically some talking, some looking around, still at like the sheer scope of what was happening here.
No, I'll get close to Jelaine, and we certainly repaid them some horrific actions on them, so let bygones be bygones, but we will probably stay with you tonight. I will speak with the rest of the group.
Yes, speak with them. I want this to be a safe haven for you if you need it, and I have some thoughts myself once we are able to rest some. But go, talk to them. I'll talk to my people. As he like walks by you, and you're heading to the group.
Yeah, I'll head to the group.
Okay. What's everyone else doing as Circos is walking the 50 feet?
Studying the rock. Seeing if it would fit in my lantern.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Yeah,
Alive.
all.
Fuck your life.
I am the Wicker Man.
I'm the Wicker Man.
I am the Wicker Man. Do you guys ever accidentally spill half a White Claw on your cat? Cause me neither.
I mean, if you're gonna spill any drink on a cat, I think a White Claw is the most fitting.
Yeah,
Feels so bad. She's just sitting there like. Look on
she'll
her
figure
face.
out. She'll enjoy it soon.
Oh, poor thing. It couldn't have been fucking midnight.
Black Claw.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, like as you hold it, it's do I have like the actual? I can also give it to you.
Is it like faceted or is it raw and rough?
It's
Is it-
raw. It's like it almost looks like a square emerald, but it's like there's nothing sharp about it. Like there's no sharp corners or like smooth. It's like
Like a rock.
yeah. What have you rolled on this so far? Just Arcana, right?
I think so, yeah.
Give me a investigation check on it. On just
I
the
don't-
rock.
I don't have it prepared, otherwise I would ritual casts identify. Investigation, you say?
You don't need it prepared to cast a ritual.
Yeah, it just
It takes 10 minutes though. Yeah.
But still, no matter what, give me the investigation check, because that's a different check anyway than what you're trying to do.
12. It says on my sheet, you can cast an artificer spell as a ritual if that spell has the ritual tag and you have the spell prepared.
Oh, it's an
artificer.
Yeah, I think wizards are the only one that have actual ritual spell casting. Maybe sorcerers too. Or it was me,
So it's like it
Like I
has
do-
shape to it.
Sorry.
So with your investigation check, it has like a shape to it. Almost like it's for something. Like it's more than just a gem.
Like a key?
That's up to you. But yeah,
Okay.
it's nothing's sharp about it. It's crude, but it looks like there's something more to it. And the glow that it had in the Wicker Man was much brighter than the glow it has now as you're holding it, but it still has like that pulse kind of, and you just, as you're holding it, are just overwhelmed by the amount of magic that, like, just the feel of it is different than anything you've held before.
I'm gonna use. This is just RP, but I'm gonna use magical tinkering to form a little cage and holder for it, and basically handcuff it to my wrist in its little cage.
How long does that take? Does it have like a time on it?
No, and like, it's just RP.
No, yeah, no. I would say you're starting to do that now, like as you like sit down and you're just working on that while holding on to the gem.
It takes an action. It says.
Okay.
But how long it takes?
And while you're doing that, Circos does walk up on the group.
Is everybody okay over here?
I mean, no one's gonna get worse, but
I've
some
had
of
better
us may be
days.
able to get out of here without a little help. I look over to Ragnar.
The Ghislaine offered safe haven here. Now that it seems the I think like 7 druids over there. They woke out. Whatever was clouding their mind, whether it was the tree or whatever, it seems like this may be a safe space for us.
Ragnar, can you roll me a 1d4? What is it? You're muted.
Forget me. 2.
All right. I'm just gonna say you're unconscious for 2 hours if no one does anything.
I think we have no choice but to stay in the shape that we're in. We
Just set the time is like around probably like 8. Like it's sundown at this point.
But I don't think it's smart for us to stay relaxed now that this is gone and that gem is free.
No, I mean, at least if we stay with them the night, we should still be on alert. We can't just rest on our laurels. That gem is sought after, so who knows what will be coming after it.
Zavat, kind of looking at the glowing green light. You know for sure he wants it.
Oh yes, of course. He wants it. He wants it more than anyone, I assume. And obviously, the ravens want it. But I don't imagine they would do any harm to us.
It's a target.
It is. But at least if we stay with them, we at least have strength in numbers.
As you guys are talking, Chulane and 5 druids are walking. You can see their silhouettes starting to walk forward. As a couple, there are druids to your south. They're not like in ear distance yet, but they're kind of walking up and like you just see them like kind of like posting up kind of down at the southern part.
Are they nearby? The druids?
Yeah, so like to the south of you from where you guys were in that corner, there's about like three, about 35 yards out, that have kind of been over there, but they're not really like fully paying attention to you. They're kind of like stationed almost. And Chulane is about 30 feet coming towards you with 5 more druids.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of get up and brush myself off from where I was next to Zavat and kind of walk in the direction of the druids and Chulane.
Zavat's going to stand up, and he has a very heavy limp as he looks at the brewer who's tinkering currently. What's your plan with that? Yeah.
I'm not quite sure yet. He says without looking up.
Just be careful. I don't think that thing's anything to fuck with.
Maybe I'll make my own Wicker Man.
Oh my fucking god. He's gonna limp off in the direction of Alai. As Chulane walks up. Who's walking up to Chulane other than Alai? Zavat?
I'll go too. As I'm walking near Zavat, can I see his like bandolier of vials and tell if any of them are empty?
All of them are empty.
He's gonna try to take one or two, if he'll let her.
Vials?
Mm-hmm.
Are you asking, or are you just trying to snag them?
She'll just kind of like extend her hand, and, like point to him, and just like.
Here. He gives you 3.
She's gonna try to find like any kind of like wounds on her arms or anything, and like just try to draw out any blood she can to put into the vial.
Do
I'm
you have
assuming-
any blood?
Do I? Checks Barry's nose.
So wait, are you
My character.
how are you trying to get blood? Describe it.
If I have any like.
Are you gonna are you cutting like your like arm or something to like try to get blood, or like pricking your finger? Or...
Yeah, if I already don't have any kind of like bleeding wounds, she will make one.
Yeah. So as you like cut into yourself, nothing comes out. Your veins. You kind of like cut into your vein, kind of like cutting into a rubber tire, and it's just like you just see the like where the vein is, and nothing's in it.
Peculiar.
And Zavat's like looking at you as you're doing it. Have you looked at yourself in a mirror? I'll take the vials back. It's I appreciate the sentiment. As he slides them back into his bandolier. As you guys walk up, and Chulane, looking a little bit better, walks up to Alai. You're up front, so he walks up to you. Have you decided?
We're gonna stay.
Good. My people are. I've spoken to them and our elder, and they are very thankful for what you have done for them, and they would like to welcome you into their homes, their home, here at the base of Yester Hill. You have nothing to worry about, I promise you on my life. I have been brought back in. I have sway. They just would like to celebrate too long of a time of brainwashing, and they have a long way to go. We have a long way to go to clear ourselves of our sins.
Well, you might need some help getting the big guy down there.
Yes, we can assist with that. We can get him.
And I'm gonna kind of like look towards the rest of the druids.
You looking for anything specific?
Just kind of getting like an overall sense for them, like.
Yeah, insight check.
Dirty 20.
So, looking at them, you see trauma in all of their faces. Some of them are young, and like before, it was hard to notice that because they always seem to be scowled and like distraught almost, and now they look like kids basically, like kids that have been in a nightmare for a long time and not in control, and all of the memories that they thought were a dream have been told to them that it was real and they're all like trying to deal with it in their own way. As you see, some of the older people are not as torn apart by it, but near you there are
like the young ones, it's like what they've gone through for like the past.
Because as you're like looking, Tulane's like talking to like one of the younger women, and she like nods, and you see her walk towards Ragnar, and she like looks at you, and you can tell that she has blue or aura in her, and you can see the pain in her soul as she walks forward. And as the other group is Brewer and Circos specifically, because I'm sure Brewer's still working on his stuff. As you're standing there, you see that young druid walk by the burning Wicker Man and lean down over Ragnar, and her hands spread like open, and you see like vines and like little fairies kind of like pop up, green ones, and float as she brings her hand over to his chest and pushes that green aura down into him. And Trav, you get healed for 14.
Nice.
So what, I wake up and there's a druid over me?
You wake up and there is a young druid, and you can see the green still in her hands as she like pulls the rest of it, and it goes into her hands, and she just looks down and she goes, "You're okay."
I grab her by the throat.
Okay. As you grab her by the throat, she is not going to react. So you grab her by the throat as you're laying there.
Yeah, I'm laying down. I don't know who's near me.
Circos, you were looking in that direction, so passively you see, like, basically her bring him to life, and then him just grab up and grab her throat. The druids behind all just grab their quarterstaffs and are like walking up like this. Alai, make a perception check to see if you hear anything as she does go "Oh!" as she gets grabbed.
I think you're real fast.
Zinyaria, you can too.
13.
13. Zinyaria, you're looking at your veins trying to figure out where the blood is. As Alai, you definitely do hear the. Ah!
How far is that from me? Is that like another like 30 feet back?
30 feet. Yep. So you're not able to see it or able to hear it because there's like the burning Wicker Man.
Yeah. When I hear the sound, I just like.
Yeah, you hear like the guards and stuff, and Tulane basically looks in that direction like, "What?" Yeah. As they kind of walk behind you. Circus, what are you doing?
I'll
you're like 15 feet away.
Yeah, I'll look over and Ragnar, let her go. She did nothing wrong. She saved your life.
Can I like start to stand up as I keep her in a chokehold?
Yeah, she's not attacking. She's just she's not resisting. So you slowly stand up. And
they took everything from me.
Those guards, those other druids come closer behind you, and they both have their staffs up. As one of them, they both hit down, and you see the vines wrap up as they're casting Shillelagh and like kind of bunching around you.
There is a time and a place for this.
I'm gonna run in and try to pull down on Ragnar's arm.
Just so I know as well, are my battle axes still on me or near me? I know I think I was moved around. I just don't know what became a weapon.
Roll a d20 and I'll let you know.
Okay.
Roll 2 d20s.
God, I can't see this dice. 6 and a 16.
The thorn axe fell out of your hand. The other one you still have.
All right, I'm gonna start like grabbing at it from my belt. And what did you say? Eli was grabbing my arm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like, I mean, you can stop whatever I do, but I hear the sound and as I kind of like turn the corner to see you like reach out, I'm gonna like run in and just try to like be like, Ragnar, no, and like try to pull. Like,
I'm gonna resist.
Down.
Okay. Make your saves. It's strength or dex for either of you.
Nat 20. So, let's see what this is. Is it check? Strength check.
I would say it's a quick thing between you two, so saves.
Okay, 26 then with a nat 20.
Did Elijah start like sprinting off?
18. Well, I like hastily like kind of like turned the corner until he was in my sights.
Yeah.
And then I like where it's just like, Ragnar, no, as I like ran in and tried to like pull his arm down.
Zinyaria, you didn't initially like turn and go, but Chulain and those other druids all also are like following after her, so you would have went with them anyway. As like Chulain's like behind as she goes to grab him and he like pulls her off, and these druids are like stepping closer with their shillelaghs. As he looks over, he goes, "Please stop this. They're not the same. She's a young kid." What are you doing?
Eli's next to me, right?
Eli's next to you, yeah.
Your family is dead, are they not? If you had a chance to look in their killer's eyes, would you care about their motives?
She didn't kill them.
She was a part of it.
She probably wasn't even born.
It wasn't that long ago. She was definitely born.
Can you
helped you out?
Give me an insight check, Trev, on the chick that you're holding.
3. I don't know what my is.
3.
Not good.
4
4 total.
I don't even know why I would do insight check. But as you look towards her, she's crying, and she has like still makeup of like what you remembered like them to have when they did sacrifices and when they did rituals. But she's crying through it as she looks at you, and she goes, "Do it."
Sorry, what was the last thing Eli said?
I don't remember. How? Never mind.
Amidst all this, I'll just kind of like snap my fingers real quick and say "Preste," and I'll spark Ragnar. What are you wearing for pants?
It's like hide, like probably like elk or wolf skin hide, like
like the back of it. I'll just ignite it, like just a little bit of flame on it.
Lighting his pants on fire.
Yeah, whatever.
Do I need to like make a check for that to like pat it out?
Are you throwing a fireball, or is it? Oh,
No, prestidigitation. Does that even work? If not, I'll throw a fireball.
You warm, non-living material.
I would say you can, if you do a fireball, and you can minimize the damage to its lowest roll, so a 1 if you want.
All right,
just you have to roll to see if it hits him.
Fireball me.
That is a 1.
You rolled a 1. You can describe that however you fucking want.
I just like go to go to defuse the situation. I just chuck a fireball off to the side, just totally miss him 15 feet away.
You see one of the guards who's like has the shillelagh behind just go.
Circo's just shooting like an AK-47 into the air as a warning shot.
The girl's gonna put her hands on your forearm and like push her neck more into your hand and say, "Do it."
Damn, nasty.
As she cries more into your hand, into your wrist.
I'll hold the battle axe up to her throat that I have. Where were you that night?
I don't know, but all I see is death.
He was there. I'm gonna
Ragnar.
gesture towards Zavat. Wherever he is.
Zavat would be with Chulain, and like he's there. He's like 10 feet away. And what of it? You don't see me attacking them.
It was to jog her memory. The day that you saw him before, where were you?
She looks over like frantically. I don't know. I just came out of the worst nightmare I've ever seen, and I know I've done horrific things. I'm willing to die for it. Kill me. Do it if you wish. I do not care.
Ragnar's gonna lift his arm in the air like he's about to strike his battle axe down on her head.
All the druids are like shillelaghs up as you see like some of the females and one of the males like are all like pulling magic between their hands, all focused on you. As Chulain's like, "You don't have to do this."
Like, kind of like, doesn't like touch you, but like kind of like reaches out for you. And she's just like, it's not gonna bring them back.
He's going to pause for a second, and then he's gonna drop the battle axe on the ground. He's gonna shove the chick away, like trying to like throw her almost in the ground.
Yeah, she falls on her ass. She's small.
And then he's gonna rip away and walk away. And
Who
as he's
healed
walking
this
away,
man?
he's clutching at something that he has on his person.
Burr's in the corner standing next to a druid holding up the gem. He's like, now I can wash brains with this? Just like looking at a druid.
That could be the full understanding.
I don't think you understand what you hold.
Can I see what Ragnar is clutching? I have no idea which way he's walking in relation.
You would see
to
my
everything.
back.
Yeah.
You could definitely tell it's something small and just in my hands. Like, so I mean, if you want,
I mean,
make
yeah,
a
you can
perception
make
check.
a perception check. It would just be a hard
'Cause
one because he's
yeah.
turning in the other direction. So you'd.
I mean, if
basically
anything,
have to
you'd
see
probably
it.
see it as I pull it from my pocket.
Yeah, exactly. You would see it like. So go ahead and make the check because if you get like a 20 or something like that,
Perception.
or something higher than 20, I would say it's like a DC 20 with his distance and how he's.
As a 15.
Yeah, I would say with how he turned and how far you were that you aren't able to get a glimpse of it. As he walks away, his axe falls to the ground. That woman is like holding onto her neck as she like kind of backs up and puts her head against like that rock that you guys hit before. As she's like just breathing heavy and like crying. As Chulain next to Zenyaria and like Alai and Zavat. I mean, really all of you. He's all in distance. I understand. I know what was done to his family. He seems to have favor with the Night Mother. For what, I do not know, but I'm sure he can get his vengeance. We do not know what Baba Lysaga had to do with all of this. But she was a part of ostracizing me, so she must have some thought, some knowledge of Gothras. I don't know if he will stay with us. But he is still welcome to. We will just possibly have to keep an eye on him. I don't know if that will be a problem with you.
No.
You, I see have the green gem. We do not want it. But I do have a request of you once we are fully rested. Just know that the gems are highly dangerous in the wrong hands. Whatever you do with it, make sure it's the right thing. I will leave some of my men here with you to bring you to the camp. I must speak to the elder more. I'm sure word will get down about this altercation. I will see you at the camp.
You will.
Okay. He walks off with most of them, as there's basically 4 druids left with you. The 2 that had the shillelagh, who you see them like bring their stick up and like all those thorns kind of pull back into it. And then 2 of the magical users are up. They kind of back up and give you guys your space. As Ragnar, if you walked away from the group, you would eventually walk over to basically burial mounds of rock.
Are we up at the top?
Yeah.
Like up here?
Yeah.
Is there any way I can like walk to the cliff face? Because my initial thing was to walk to the edge of the woods, but then I realized we're on a giant fucking hill.
Yeah, so where the burial mounds are is on the opposite end, because you walk the opposite end from them. So yeah, you would walk through like these big mounds of like rock that are just like big boulders placed up, numerous of them, with a lot of like skull decorations of like relics and like effigies, and you would eventually get to like a kind of like in like Ireland, Scotland, they have those rock walls, kind of like that kind of rock wall as you look over the peak down, basically towards, you're basically looking towards like Berez, and your home is to your like right, like upwards you see Mount Gakis, and you can see like the snow plains.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna sit like towards the edge of the cliff and just look out in that direction, like overlooking Berez and Mount Gakis.
Okay. So everyone else done?
Can we see him from where he is, or is he just like out of view now?
Yeah, it's far enough where he would eventually go out of view, but you would see the direction he went. You'd see basically he's going like south, so you'd see him go walk away, and then the kind of down a ravine and upwards, and kind of lose sight of him.
I mean, I think one or 2 of us should go get Ragnar.
I can go talk to him.
Yeah. If you want to come with me, maybe we can talk some sense into him.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
Stay here. Guard the gem. Protect the brewer.
Zavat kind of leans over to you. You sure that's good with him? And he is going to be, if you're trying to hear him, he is trying to whisper. He doesn't want the brewer to know that he's questioning.
I'm not paying attention to anything.
Yeah, I figured you're not, but just in case you were going to make a check, he is trying to whisper.
I just picture him like...
The brewer is in love.
Tinkering over
Bye,
that.
Anya.
I don't know much about these gems, but I know there's glimpses in my past where they were important to him, and you said He offered you freedom for it.
Yes. This one specifically.
And if you're not going to give it back to him, I don't think it's going to sit well with him.
Probably not, but it is the risk we... that is the risk, I guess.
No,
There's
I'd
more
make
than
the
one,
risk.
Jim.
You walked away.
Oh. Bye.
You went to Ragnar City.
Whoop! Ragnar City.
Moody boy.
There's something more to it. I mean, I would look at it, but he's like possessive of it already.
It's fine. We will camp. We will all commune around it, I'm sure. You have to protect it.
Yeah. I mean, you know more than I do, but he's always fucking around with shit.
Well, that's kind of his thing. Tinkering.
By this point, the brewer's like actively bleeding on the ground and like on the little cage that he built, and like probably a little bit on the stone, and like ignoring the fact that he's bleeding all over everything because I think I've got 2 hit points left.
Yeah.
I'm like basically dead, but enthralled by this stone.
I'm alive, but I'm dead.
It's a close one.
You guys want to do anything else over here, or are we going to Ragnar City over here on the other end?
Ragnar City.
All right.
City.
So, Alai and Zenyaria, you are alone as you walk towards Ragnar. Are you guys doing anything on your walk?
Before, like, keeping, like, seeing him, but before getting, like, close enough to talk to him, I'm gonna kind of, like, put my arm out to seatbelt Zenyaria. And I'm just gonna kind of stop and kind of just, like, peer a little deeper to see if I see anything. You know, maybe in another realm or, you know, chilling next to him.
Oh, on Rag? On
Yeah.
Jagrag?
Just seeing if
Right,
there's if he has any visitors or, you know, anything that normal people can't see.
As you walk up past the burial mounds, over the burial mounds themselves, you see families of souls just standing over 2 of them. A woman and a child. And like an older looking man just like looking down at another. All dressed in druid garb. Like you can still see like some of the wound marks on some of them. And as you like walk through, there's kind of like a slight mist, and you see that moonlight. It's about a quarter moon. And you see Ragnar,
Jagrag.
standing there with his holding, clenching, and 2 bodies on either side of him, looking the same direction. And that's where we'll go to break.
Nice.
Yes.
I was gonna do that, but I thought you wanted to talk to Zenyaria, who just found out she didn't have blood. So I didn't know if you were gonna notice her
so what's
just
with that
tapping her
blood
veins over here.
situation?
Zenyara's going through her own thing right now. She's like,
Where is it?
What explain
Where's the
to me?
blood? How deep do I have to cut here?
Baffled.
So, Zenyaria, before we get to Ragnar,
So
you got
do you
blood
like?
in you?
So do you
Do you,
like
like,
get a
bleed?
period or like no?
Oh shit. Do you
I got
like
pee.
get a
I'll be right
period or no? Where are we on the
Nah.
period situation? You're so
Yeah,
lucky.
nah. Popcorn. I actually have popcorn this time. Going through puberty, leave it alone.
So where we left off is you got up and you saw the figures of
Bye.
2 human figures to either side of Ragnar, looking in the same direction as him as he held on to whatever it is
Hello?
he is holding as his camera goes off.
The
And
fuck
you're
just
about
happened?
you're about like 10, 15 feet away from him.
Does
Both of
Cord
you.
just randomly kick you?
Yeah, just randomly loaded.
Oh, I saw burial mounds, a few figures around the different burial mounds, and then 2 figures next to Ragnar. Okay. I'm gonna look down to Zenyaria. The ones that he lost are with him now.
I don't understand.
Kinda like when I saw you and your 4 friends.
Who did he lose?
I think a child and his wife.
That's so horrible. She's gonna keep walking to Ragnar.
Yeah, and then I'm a follower.
You can tell, Ala, as you walk up, that it's a woman to his left and a male to his right, both dressed similarly, sort of like a warrior garb, like hide. Both, as you get, which direction are you going? Are you going to his side, like where?
Yeah, so like where, at least for me, where he's standing, like the figures that are on his side, and there's like a rock kind of like wall you said in front of him, right?
Yeah, he's like right in front of it because that rock wall is like basically where it like ledges off.
Okay, so like wherever that ledge is, I would kind of like, if this is Ragnar and the two like souls or whatever, I would come like this side and kind of like spin to face him, but like not cut off. I would like walk around them like they're people.
As you're walking around the side, I'll say you went to the left. Slowly, the woman's head turns towards you, and in the blue, you see these gashes. You see like a quarter of her throat is like ripped open, as her eyes are just a dark, dark blue. As she kind of looks towards you, and you just hear.
Don't like that. Did they say something or just hiss? And
Just like a hissing sound. As she
Does the
like focuses on you for a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and then kind of slowly turns backwards and looks in the exact same direction that he's looking in.
And Yarya just skipping up, not seeing any of that shit.
It's a lot to take in.
Then Yarya would just... Ragnar, you said you were like sitting on the ground, right?
Yeah, pretty much on the ground or like a stone if there was one there.
Then Yarya's just gonna like stand beside Ragnar for a moment and not say anything, and she'll just sit down beside him and pull out her prayer book.
As you're sitting behind him, you can see in his hand that he holds a necklace made of wolf's teeth. Well, not made, but like has wolf's teeth on it, and like half of it is charred badly, like it was induced to extreme heat. And then you also see like a strand of colored beads, like red, green, and blue beads,
Blue beads.
as like 2 separate objects.
The wolf's teeth was on a necklace?
Yeah.
You said?
Yeah.
Yeah, he stands silent as you guys approach. Well, sits. Whatever.
As I look at the female figure and she looks away, I kind of slowly pull my head over and I look towards the male figure. Do I see anything in particular?
Younger, but strong. Looks a lot like Ragnar. Not bearded, older, but you can see his facial features. You can see a slash over his right eye, where he has like a darkness in the left, and on the other side it's just hollow. You see burn marks. His clothing, the hide that he wears, and his body, you can see like ripping, like tearing of his skin as he like sits slowly next to his father.
I'm gonna, as he sits, I'm gonna look up to Ragnar. How old was your son?
18.
That my notes. He looks just like you, you know?
He was a strong lad.
Looks it. And how long were you with your wife?
Since I was a teenager.
Their names.
Oh, sorry, what'd you say? B
What was their
decided
names?
to distract me during this moment.
Sweet little seal!
I would like a fish. One mackerel, please.
My-
Scenario will just like lean a little bit closer to you. What were their names?
My wife's name was Mila. My son, Evander.
Holyfield.
They're with you, you know?
Gives me solace, but that doesn't bring them back.
Neither does killing people.
Makes me feel at peace.
I'm just staring at his wife. It's a lot to take in.
Every time Ragnar like looks in a direction, she's following it, like mimicking it. But you do see her hand on his back as she like throughout the whole thing, like as he's like sitting there, her hand's been on her back. But as you look at her, she does break off and look back. And just stares at you.
The only
Just-
thing that. The only
If you
thing
were
that.
to look at me, I'm not looking at you. I'm like looking.
No, I'm not
next-
looking
kind
at
of
you.
like. Okay, I'm gonna say I look horrified. Let you know, I'm looking up and I just look horrified.
The only thing that stayed my hand from sinking my axe into that druid's head was what she would have thought of it.
Mila?
Yes.
I'm assuming she wouldn't think very highly of it.
No.
I mean, you will get your revenge. We have to find Baba Lasagna. I want to say that every time.
You can call her the Witcher
Lasagna.
Perez too. It makes it easier.
No.
I often default to that because of it.
Baba lasagna.
Don't Strahd, they all had a hand in this, making these druids what they weren't, causing them to sacrifice.
How it seems like Strahd had no play in this.
He's the one that
Took away their ability to wild shape.
Yeah.
When he took the blue gem.
He didn't force them to kill her, however. Them. Plus now there's the question of my tribe. I've been away for too long. I don't know what remains of it. Or if my brother still lives.
This is all stuff that we can find out. And the Witch of Berez had something to do with this.
And so did those druids.
Unwillingly.
That doesn't matter to me.
You don't care about redemption?
No. I care about vengeance.
Elias, she's still keeping an eye on you. But she does sit down and she looks up, and for the first time her face has been sort of not distrusting, but like stale, like unwavering, almost to a fault, almost like a corpse.
Mm-hmm.
But
Like
you
looking
see,
into the eyes of a zombie.
yeah, but you see relief in words that she hears as she, it's not like the words come out of her mouth, it's almost like her mouth moves and it's in your head as you hear forgiveness, as her hand reaches down onto the necklace that Ragnar is holding, and Ragnar, the burn marks start fading away.
From the wolf one, I assume? That was the one that had him. I'm gonna, like, look at them. What sorcery is this?
Sorcery? It's your wife. Forgiveness.
How could you... For what?
Guessing from your words.
You're not casting a spell?
I don't know how.
You went invisible earlier.
It's really all I can do. I have nothing to toy with you. I can just see things. Your son and your wife.
Ragnar's gonna, like, inspect the wolf tooth. Wolf tooth necklace more.
It's a buck tooth.
It almost looks as fresh as the day you got it.
This came from his first kill. Direwolf on Mount Caucasus.
Good kill. Those things are not an easy fight. I truly don't want you to think that I'm playing with you. I can see things. Just like I was able to see Zenaria's friends that are no longer with us. And I look over towards, like, the burial mounds. Some other spirits over there.
He, like, takes a deep breath. Thank you for checking in on me. I will not harm the druids, but I will not break bread with them either. If you guys choose to stay with him, that is fine. I will sleep on the outskirts. I will find my own food. and I will continue on with you in the morning. If you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone now.
Alaya like reaches in her bag and she pulls out 2 rations and she just like sits it like on the ledge in front of you and she just gets up and walks away.
What are you doing, Zenyaria?
Here it is. Where's the prayer?
She's just gonna sit beside Ragnar for a minute.
Would you like to pray?
Not particularly.
Very well.
And she'll get up and leave. Because she respects people's boundaries.
As you walk away, anything else you guys are doing?
No, I'm just gonna kind of like walk away and then like wait for Zenyaria and then walk away with her.
Yeah. As you look back at Zenyaria, it's like Zenyaria walking, and it's Ragnar, and then you see his just wife and kid just sitting next to him. As Zenyaria catches up and you guys walk down the ledge. As you get across the other side, you see the druids, Zavat, Brewer, Circos, all kind of together in the middle of that path that you guys kind of snuck down before. As you can tell, like they were starting to go and waited to see what was gonna come from you guys and Ragnar. As Brewer and Circos, you're able to see them start walking down, and it's just them.
Well, where is he? The big man.
He's just gonna stay on the outskirts.
Have some alone time.
I think he needs it. He's
Don't.
not willing to break bread with any of the druids.
I don't believe that it is very wise for him to stay alone.
I think he can handle himself. He's pretty.
Pretty big man.
Why don't you stay with him, Zavat?
Absolutely not. I would like to drink wine if there. Do you have wine? And you see one
No,
of the
I've
druids
been
nod.
crushed and thrown around. I don't know. Let me check.
No, he was asking the druids, not you.
He's like, take my back.
I don't think you have fucking
Hold
wine.
on.
If you did, your wine's fucking smushed
Yeah,
up.
it's gone. It's long gone.
But he does look around at the druids, and one of the druids does nod. Yeah, I'll go with you guys.
I think he'll be fine, Circos.
One of the younger druids walks over. Well, if you would like to come with us, bring you to camp.
Yes.
Brewer, what are you doing?
Just studying my precious.
As you're doing that, one of the druids comes over to you and goes, you don't look well, sir. Do you mind? I can help you with that.
That's all I say.
He just conjures green and he just presses it lightly to your shoulder. 11 HP.
11?
Yeah.
Holy shit, full health.
The brewer seems not to notice.
As you guys make your way down and eventually see basically the camp, which you didn't see before, as There's a big bonfire. Multiple tribal people of all different ages. You see some young kids. And Chulain walks up. Oh, so you've made it. Ragnar did not come.
He doesn't find it in his best interest, so he'll be fine on the outskirts.
That is his wish. Well, we have food, elk to eat. There's drink to be had. And you see some people are like trying their best to like celebrate.
I was gonna say, it's gonna be a sad celebration.
Yeah, but a lot of people are struggling. And it's about 30 to 40 people at this camp. The elder went to go check on the other tribes. So he will not be joining us tonight, but he did give me this. As he reaches out and you get a bag full of coins. It's all they could scrounge up.
Thank you. It's appreciated.
He did say that the Fey Tree, now that it has not chosen or has been disconnected from an ancestor, until they don't have any plans to replant, but the tree itself does have magic within it. And if you give it us time, we should be able to conjure and make a staff that could utilize it. So, that is an offering from the elder himself. It will take us some time, though.
Thank you.
Feel free to eat. The camp is yours, and I'll come back later. I'd like to talk to you about the gems. Thank you. As he walks off. And basically, there's like a big campfire. There's a big table that has like a elk, basically. Its head is like placed on the front with its antlers, like it was cut, but it's been cleaned. And then there's like a big wooden plate with all the meat on it, kind of like as like the body. And then there's like roots and like other like vegetables, like mushrooms. Like,
A lion.
and then there's big bottles of wine that you can probably tell are from the vineyard. And probably not obtained with cash.
Are there any needle blights hanging around that we can party with?
No.
Oh,
No needle
sad.
blights to party with.
Me and Brewer would have had a lot to talk about with them.
Yeah. They're really good at conversation. That's
You'd have World War II flashbacks with them.
That was so fucking metal.
That was awesome.
Zabad immediately goes towards the wine.
I'm going to.
I'll join him.
Before I head off, I'm just gonna open up the bag to see how much money there is, so I can divvy it up between everybody.
250 gold.
Yeesh.
Fitty.
Who pretty?
So before I sit down and eat, I just kind of go to everybody and give them 50 gold pieces. Except for Ragnar. I have it. I'll hold on to it for you. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just keep it. I don't know. Let's see how I feel.
Oh, nothing for Zavat. Crazy.
Nope.
He only did most of the damage.
I kind of forgot that he existed, and I already did the math, and I'm not going to do it again. So
Zavat's pouring out his water skin and pouring wine inside of it. As it's like pouring onto his hand because it's bigger than the water skins.
I'm gonna get some wine and some elk. And find a spot
Take a
to sit
bottle
and
of
eat.
wine.
They're like brewery jugs, kind of.
Yeah.
They're
I will-
big
I
and they
will
have
take
like the
brewery
wooden
Like a growler?
the wood around it,
Yeah.
like the wooden barrel kind of around it.
Yep.
As Zavat's like pouring his water skin, he sees you grab one. He goes. He takes both.
This guy.
Brewer's gonna sit next to Circos.
Would you like some wine?
Just shakes his head.
What'd you say?
He just shakes his head.
Oh, shake.
And then you're gonna see him, like he's sitting, like on his own legs, basically, like not cross-legged, but like on his knees, I guess. And he's got the gem in the cage on his lap, and you're gonna see him just slump forward, fall asleep.
The cage is on your lap.
Yeah, it's like it's like a teddy, like a little kid would have a teddy bear. He's just like,
Circos, make a perception check.
Perception. It is a 20. Natty daddy.
Around him, you see slowly a mushroom pop up, grass growing, green. Slowly on like behind him, there's like a flower. Just all these, it's like getting lush around him as the gem is down near the ground as he's sitting there.
New name, Gardener.
That's too lively for the brewer.
And give me an Arcana check with advantage because you had a crit.
flower
Like
offends us.
broken piece of
Special
shit.
essence.
It's a weed. It's a dandelion.
That is a, what is that? That's a 23.
The aura that you feel as you are not even like you're 5 feet from him basically is stronger than any magic item that you've ever experienced, as it sort of like holding some of these magic items that you've experienced in your life. You've felt them in your like hands, but you're getting more concentrated and it's not even in your hands.
And Brewer fell asleep.
Yeah, he's like passed out. He's like tired and has no spell slots, almost fucking dead. His body just shut off, basically.
Is there an avenue where I can reach in and touch the
There
gem?
always is. It's called Sleight of Hand
All right.
versus you're sleeping.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not trying to take it. I am trying to touch it. So,
Okay. Oh yeah, it's still. I mean, it would be the same check.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check. Just give me a straight perception check because of how you're like leaned over it. So perception versus your sleight of hand, Circos, to see if he notices.
is a, what is that? 14.
Oh,
7. All right, and you're touching it. It's
Yeah.
in a cage.
The butt.
yeah.
Is the cage able to touch like a finger?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So as you touch it, it's kind of like
Wait.
doing heroin for magic feeling. Like you feel as you touch onto it, it has like this pulse, and it kind of reacts to your touch as it kind of ripples almost, like, but with like the flicking of the light, and it just shoots like up your arm and like through your body as it feels concentrated, almost like a liquid. The feeling is like water like splashing up your arm, basically.
my god.
Wet.
Is it painful at all, or it's just like
It's just like it's so concentrated because usually with magic, like you'll like with when you're using the weave and stuff like that, like you have a sense of feel for it. Like when you conjure a spell, you feel it somewhat. This is like so concentrated it feels like you're getting drenched in like liquid as it pulls up your arm and goes throughout your body.
You feel
It doesn't
wet.
hurt, but it's like if you take a drag of a cigarette when you're drunk in it and you get that fucking like that feeling that goes through you, it's that, but like super like concentrated.
Yeah.
Yeah!
If you know, you know.
I just realized I didn't have the components for the spell I wanted to cast, so I'll kind of pull my hand away after feeling it. And
It would be alarming,
Take 'em.
especially for someone like you who's been around magic. Like
Yeah.
it would be an alarming thing to feel.
and I'll take a big swig of my jug of wine.
Zinyaria, Eli, what are you doing?
I'm sitting down eating. I don't know if anyone sat next to me, but
I would imagine you guys are all sitting basically
I'm just
around each
eating.
other. Zavat's next to you, between like you and Circos, and he's not paying attention to what Circos is doing. As you see him drinking the water skin, and he's like stirring the big thing. As I think Zavat only has 1 health too, so he's like looks terrible. Like he already always does because he's like pale and he's not breathing. But like he's just like bent over his leg. He's like you see him like kind of drag it outwards because it's not. He's been walking with a limp the whole time, as he's just drinking his pain away with the wine. You know, that I've regretted for a long time now that big fucking oaf prevented me from dying. And seeing what that tree was today made me regret it more. What am I? As he takes another swig of his fucking wine.
breathing.
This feels real fast.
For the first time, I don't know if you've ever realized this, but Zavat doesn't have blue.
Didn't know that.
Blue?
He's a shell.
Oh, he does not blue.
You know what? I noticed something about you.
What's
I don't know
that?
why I didn't notice it before. Maybe because I didn't really spend my time looking at you.
Fair enough.
You don't have a hue around you.
And what does that mean?
You know how back in town they called people shells?
No. I have a soul. What are you talking about?
Nothing there.
No, you don't know how accurate that is. I wouldn't.
And I'm gonna look over to Zinyaria.
She does.
Telling you what I see. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings in any way. Just
Well, you didn't make my feelings great. I'm gonna be honest with you.
trying to help you figure out what happened to you. Not saying that you don't have a soul. Those words didn't come out of my mouth. I just... You don't always feel like yourself, right?
I mean, when you wake up pale Your blood, a mist pouring into you. Alone in the woods. What is yourself anymore?
That's a good question.
Just a lie surrounded by two fucking talking corpses.
Going on? I know, I have something I want to do as Zenyaria, too. Something ain't adding up in Lia's little noggin.
I'm guessing the reason why I could go in that church is because of what happened to me. Right?
If it helps, I like you for who you are.
I don't know what I am, though.
You were not. Maybe we can get answers for you.
This is a bad day. Not loving today.
It's been a interesting day. I've seen a lot.
He takes a swig from the bigger wine, as you can tell that he's like out
His
of
clinical
it.
depression.
Yeah, he's like questioning a lot right now.
Damage.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
emotional
kinda,
damage.
I'm just gonna kind of lean in, and like I'm assuming that I'm like on the end. I'm just gonna kind of look at everybody. Do you mind if I just speak my thoughts? Some of them might be a little personal.
I think the floor is yours.
Zenyaria gonna take her spear out, and she's gonna go crisscross applesauce next to the brewer, and just kind of lean, see that he's sleeping, and turn back.
I'm just gonna kind
watch a
of
lie.
look at Zenyaria. Can you just tilt your head back for me?
Just deeping wounds.
So I see just like huge wounds, like kind of
That's my
open on her neck.
esophagus.
Yeah, claw marks. You can see like into her body.
I'm
Guessing I noticed that too. You were
Everyone
sitting
noticed.
next to
Everyone
Brewer.
everyone who's sitting down is noticing it, because I would imagine when she says, "Zenyaria, can you do this?" Everyone's gonna look at Zenyaria, and go,
yeah. I'm just back when we were with Ragnar and his wife, Mila, had very similar marks on her neck, just like you.
Right?
Yeah. Almost like her throat was slashed open.
You want to make a medicine check? You can do it with advantage too.
Trying to put two and two together right now.
Hmm.
Because I don't think any of us have truly know the state of sweet little sister.
I think Brewer has a decent.
Yeah.
He had a good medical check, I believe, earlier.
The bird's obsessed.
By dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You would be able to tell that her neck wounds are more brutal, more chaotic than the neck wound that you saw on Ragnar's wife, which was more. It was smaller, more. A dirty 20, you could tell that like her wounds are like could be in battle, sort of like
Right.
like weapon, sort of, where little sister's wounds are crude, rough, and deep. Like you can see as she brings her neck up, which she has not done yet. You can see within her esophagus, basically, and it's
Nice
just
windpipe.
dark, and there's no red. It's like black and dark blues, and just it's pretty gruesome. She has her neck up right now.
I don't think that you're living.
I would say that you were probably right.
Which looks a lot to me.
I'm just so curious how. I mean, Mila's throat was no comparison to yours, and she's 6 feet under. And you're right here. And you don't remember anything, right?
I remember the pain of it all. Other than that, no.
You don't know who saved you?
Like Savad, I just woke up in the woods.
Holds the wine up. Cheers.
Wood squad!
Cheers to that.
Tries to drink, dribbles out my throat.
Just goes glug, glug, glug. And you? I look down towards Circus. What happened back in that tree?
What do you mean? You killed the beast.
What was the black smoke, fog? I saw it.
Looks down at us, Chris. I don't fully understand what it was. Just looked like mist exploding in the air from that heart.
And going into your weapon. You, like, caress it every night.
It's true. It is an interesting weapon. Have you ever seen anything like it?
No, but a demon wanted it.
I mean, do you not want this weapon?
Not after I saw that.
Well,
Where did it come from?
this blade?
Yeah.
I am not sure exactly. I found it in my travels. Rode the Sword Coast. I found it at a relatively indescript trader. He had it. I felt drawn to it. It called to me, but I don't necessarily know what it is. That calls to me. It seems that there isn't really any magic at surface level, but I don't know. Deeper, I have a feeling there is more to this.
Has it ever done that before?
You're talking about that black mist?
Yeah.
I would not say I've seen it do that before. But perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I will learn something new. Perhaps not. I usually don't learn much new. Nice. Try to
Learn much.
speak to it.
Yeah. We can hear you at night.
I know. It's a one-way conversation. Generally, but at times I have dreams. I feel as if it speaks back, but those are just dreams. What were you saying, little sister?
I'm sorry, your weapon speaks to you?
Yeah, in my dreams.
She
Don't
just looks
count
down
our
at her
dreams
blood
out.
spear and like looks over at Circos's grin. This might be alarming, but I don't know if you noticed the blood from the tree went into the spear.
This is an interesting weapon you have there. If you would like, well, I don't have the necessary components for the ritual. I would offer to identify it, but maybe another time. But I suggest trying to speak to it. Speak to the weapon. And just caress it. Feel it while you sleep. Get to know the weapon. The blade.
I don't sleep.
Well, when you do whatever you do while we are all asleep, caress it. Feel it.
Allah, you see Zavat pull out his rapier and he's looking at his.
Hello.
Hello.
Is this thing on? Swear to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
sweet,
I
sweet
just
boy.
like roll my eyes at him. What do we think about him? And I kind of nod my head in the brewer's direction. You think he's gonna be keen to let go of that gem?
He's like uncomfortably collapsed over it at this point. Like his body, it doesn't make sense.
The image is just. Ugh.
Yeah. Like it's unnatural how he's just like.
Ugh.
What is the plan for it? No one's brought that up.
I figured we were gonna wait till we had Ragnar as well before we made a decision.
I figure my inkling goes to bringing it back to the vineyard, but I mean, it is quite sought after. I don't know if that is the safest place for it. Perhaps we need to discuss with the Raven clan.
I agree. I just don't think putting it back in the ground is gonna protect it. But I would hate to see the vineyard die up. No wine is a terrible thing.
Is possibly the worst thing.
I do think it would be wise to bring it back to the bird folk.
At least I know right now it's hopefully safe in his hands. Do you think he's dead?
Another little flower blooms.
Him?
Look how he's.
Oh yeah, like as you're sitting there, like the grass is like just continually been slowly growing. It's not like fast, but it's like around him, everyone can notice at this point that it's like lush green grass, flowers, mushrooms, like you can see like some vines like kind of twirling slowly together, almost making what looks to be like a tree sapling, all surrounding him.
Weird to see him surrounded by so much life.
No?
Seems to be a good change of pace for him.
It does.
I mean, shit.
Even if he's
Yeah, if he looks like a complete
Sitting
sack
in a
of shit,
distorted way.
then Yario would. I mean, she doesn't have any healing like spells or anything, but she would try to like help any wounds that he would have.
Around his knees and like shins and feet is like a very small pool of blood and like mixed in with uh, not ooze. Do you know like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles ooze? Like a duller version of that. His feet. That's like also coming from somewhere that you can't really tell on his body.
Mystery pus.
Hmm.
Trulane
Mm.
slowly walks over. Are you good to talk?
Yes.
Yes.
He like unsteadily like sits down on a rock. Huh. Okay. Well, I've come to ask you. Our people lost the blue gem long ago. We believe it's still kept in Ravenloft. If you could retrieve it for us. We've guarded it, our ancestors, in the past. And the gems, I don't know if anyone's told you, are tied to the Fae of this land before Strahd, before all of this. That green gem itself is a key. We did not watch over it, so I am not sure where, but if you know anyone close to it, they should be able to help you with that. I know of a red gem as well. The Ragnar, the man you were with, his tribe was known to protect that red gem at one point. I would say that you should meet with their elder, and hopefully he will have more insight. But 3 phases: forest, mountain, and water. Green, red, blue. It will bring salvation to this land if we are able to retrieve all 3 and bring the phase back. Since if that is even a possibility at this point, I do not know. But seeing what you've done for our tribe, I've put our faith in you. As you can tell, he looks down at Brewer. That gem's very powerful. Keep it tight to you, and hopefully no one will know that you have it. I trust you to make the right decision. We did not.
You think it's smart that we hold on to it?
I've seen what you've done. Not many people would survive what you survived. I trust you with it. We have a lot to do with my tribe. We need to get back to the ways of nature and the Fae themselves. We were headed down a path of darkness and evil, following the ways of Gothras. I spoke to the elder about Gothras and what he was. It seems that he was a druid long ago who was turned into a vampire. Fey trees, they bury and dig, and they can get in tune with an ancestor and bring their spirit within. We brought it to the Yester Hill to get in touch with an ancestor to give us a path when we lost our shapeshifting in the gem. Something out of sheer luck, or something deviated it into a horror that could never imagine. A tree that fed off the blood of all those people we brought to it. I'm sure some of our own in the beginning. It's a horror we will have to live with our entire lives. You're always welcome in this forest and can find solace here. I know we have a lot to do. Our attack of the high mountain tribes will have to be navigated. The elder he's aware of this and plans to try to reach out to them. We have obviously lost contact. We would also need to try to negotiate back into the good grace of Kretz, in which we used to have footing with. So as you can tell, we have a lot on our plates. If you have any questions.
These other gems, do they have what properties do they have? Do you know?
Well, the water gem, the blue gem that we used to have, would create streams, build lakes, ponds. The mountain gem would build cliff sides, rock, all making this land. The Fae themselves have more power than the stones. It is said that they are keys, and I believe there is a key on this very mountain. When you get the red gem, come to us. I believe we can find it together. As for the other, I do not know where the blue gem's location was. The elder did not know himself. I feel most people kept the location separated from those who originally housed it in order to prevent overuse or a gain of power. The elder and the High Mountain tribe would know more. And anyone else that you've come across could know more. The vineyard had the green gem, so I'm sure they know something about it.
With the crits, how do you intend to rebuild that relationship?
It's going to be hard. We haven't spoke to them in a long time. If you go to Kretz itself, maybe you can put in word for us with the burgomaster there. Hold on, I have a name. I believe the family is the same from before our time. Kretskov. they are still Burgomaster, whoever in the line, you can tell them what happened here. And we can go from there. If you can't, it's fine. It'll just take more on our side to sway that we are not what we were.
Well, I believe we intended originally to head that direction. I don't know where our plans are now. I believe we will discuss once all of us are together.
Having safe havens is important.
It's true. Very true.
But I'm sure you'll come up with the right decision. Was there anything else? I am tired and I actually do not have to sleep in the woods tonight. So I'm kind of looking forward to that.
You don't have any?
Moss man.
I think you should rest up.
Oh, I hope to see you again. It was an honor. Thanks for listening to my mad ramblings, and tell Ragnar that I owe him my life. He could have cut me down that first. He slowly gets up. That first night. That was today. So he slowly walks away. What's everyone doing?
I'm quite tired.
As well. Quite beat up as well. So I think it is best if we all get some rest.
Mm.
And Zinyaria, your little sister, and do whatever it is that you do. But speak to the blade. It will speak back.
Okay. I'll give it my best shot.
Alright, so are you guys making your own tents? You putting your own tents up, or what are you guys doing? You sleeping next to each other, or what are you doing?
Brewer has not moved.
You were I figured that you're asleep.
I'll probably just kind of post up next to Brewer.
Okay. There's like
Probably wouldn't-
designated spots for you guys to camp, so if you do have like your bed rolls and like anything to build up anything.
I'm probably really tired, so I have 3 health. I probably wouldn't set up a camp. I would just... It's like a fucking bug in here. I would just roll out my bedroll and get comfortable.
Zinyara is gonna sit on the other side of Brewer from Zergos, and she's just gonna lay her blanket over her lap and put her prayer book on top of it, and then put her blood spear on top.
Wait, did Eli give Ragnar rations?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How many did you give again? 2?
2.
Alright. Barry, I'm gonna eat one of my rations because I imagine I haven't eaten for the day. And I'm pretty much setting up at the cliff edge near the... There were burial mounds, right, over there as well. So I'm like setting up along
You're
that.
just gonna sleep up there? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't have to make any checks. You're good up there. I was like, if you were going in the woods, I was gonna make you do some checks. Alright, so Zenyaria, you're looking over your blood spear, right?
reading my book at the moment.
I just mean for long rest purposes. Are you going to
Yeah.
try to attune to it?
Mm-hmm.
Pondering Chris, right?
Yes. Very much.
How close is everyone from Circos?
Imagine we're all somewhat in the same area.
Was Avad's in between Circos?
Real light juice.
I'm like next to Brewer. He was sitting and hunched over. I'm like sitting on the ground and leaned back on the bench or whatever that he's sitting on.
Okay. All right, let's start with Zenyaria. As you look at this spear, are you just holding it in front of you and looking at it, or are you moving it around or anything like that? Like, how are you looking at this puppy?
I'm sitting, as always, crisscross applesauce, and I've got my stuff on my lap, and it's sitting on top of my book, like hamburger style. So I'm just rotating it and just turning it, and I'm gonna lean in really close to it so nobody can hear. Hi, my name's Zenyaria. And she's gonna look at it for a second and like shake her head and just continue to look at it.
When you are rotating it, after you whisper, nothing comes back. As you rotate it, it's like hard to notice at first, but you see, because there's the dried blood, you see like at times when you're rotating it, the blood like look like it gets wet. And as you continue to rotate it, you've always rotated like when you grabbed onto it, it was like you grab onto like just the red crust of the blood. But as you're rotating it, you start to notice that the blood pulls away from your hand, and it's almost like pristine metal where your hands touch.
Interesting.
You gonna do anything else with it?
Stab the brewer. No, I'm just kidding.
Or
Bro, bring
anything
it,
else?
you little...
Anything else in general?
Nothing more for the spear. I would be picking flowers though, and making like flower headbands out of them.
Okay. All right.
You know how Coachella goes.
Right.
A lie. You're just sleeping.
Yeah, with my book. My little nightmare book.
Spooky, scary stories to tell in the dark.
As you sleep,
Don't hurt me.
you look
Not
over
enough.
that graveyard where Ragnar was,
Mm-hmm.
and he isn't there. Nothing's there. As you walk up and you look over the cliffside, you like look down at that swamp, just mist, as the moon's full over you. And you just feel a pull towards that mountain, Gakis. And as you look up at the peak, it's a blot of darkness, concentrated, almost like the moon, but black. And it slowly builds and builds until the sky's gone. The misty forest is gone, and you see nothing but darkness.
In it.
Your book makes the whole page black. The pen just continually... Circos! What are you doing with the Chris?
Skirt goes.
Have it out. Just kind of laid upon my hands and inspecting it looking closely to see if I notice any difference in it from that mist that was absorbed into it, but still just like speaking to it, saying the name Sindrea, saying what is it, the fuck, phone unlock, there we go. Svelare, the detect magic, over and over as a ritual.
As you look at it, like you do every night, try to talk to it. It doesn't look different. Has the filigree that you added to it shining. There's that quarter moon. And you like start to picture those voices in your head like you always do, those dreams. Until suddenly you just hear one word from the Chris itself as it shakes in your hand. More.
Baby. More. Period.
And
That's what I'm right now.
as you hold on to it, when it does that, mist pours around your hand as you hold it, as it kind of circles around the blade and dissipates. Ragnar, as you sleep outside on the cliff, the moon overlooking you, you wake to two hands on your chest. As your eyes open, and your wife and son stand above you, looking like the day that you left for Yester Hill. They help you up. You're at home, cooking around you. Your brother looking up. We're going to hunt today, right?
Yes.
I'll meet you out front. You see the elder looking over. You blink. Your camp's on fire. Bodies littered around you as your wife and son stand next to you. Slowly you see the wounds all come back. They're not blue, it's blood. You see the scrapes, the thorns that ripped your son. His eye, just that scar coming down, his eye just gushing and bleeding down his face. As your wife looks into your eyes. Vengeance! Vengeance!
That's what the bitch said to me.
And you wake up. Okay. Everyone else doesn't do anything. Alright, you are attuned to the blood spear. Circos, the Chris is officially a magic weapon. Ooh. And you have what I gave you. Everyone is level 5.
Yeah. A lie, you're just in pain. A lie, you're just in psychological pain.
Did anybody pick up Treebane? Just so I know.
I didn't pick up shit, no.
I'm just wondering if anyone did.
The druids would have picked them up. I would say that they're like with your camp because I would have made you make a check if I was gonna. When you wake up, or when anyone wakes up before him, he is like, it's like weeds around him. You can barely see him as there is just grass and weeds, and like a tree, like a tree sapling is like this high above his head, like growing still slowly.
Watching the shit grow on him.
Yeah. I love this gem.
He's literally just surrounded by all this nature right now.
For the first time that any of you can remember, I wake up last.
After I wake up, I'm gonna make my way, not like directly on the trail down, but this is the only trail down, right? The one that we came up.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna like make my way so I'm like within eye shot of the trail, but like not directly on it, just in case the people I don't want to associate with go on it.
Yeah.
Wow.
And also, what's HP increase again for level 5? Well, no, like
You
what's
rolling
your
with them?
rolling rules is what I mean.
Go away. Go away.
Is it just roll it plus and then
Yeah, you
whatever you roll
re-roll
plus
one.
con? Okay.
Reroll once.
I'm trying to decide if I want to roll it, if I just want to take average.
I'm fucking rolling. Wait, what is? I picked up a D20. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
Wizard's D6, I think.
Yeah, D6.
All right.
You're a D12, right, Trev?
Yeah,
Roll
we're
a
going for
D20.
Yeah,
D12
D20.
plus 2.
22 HP increase.
I roll a 1.
Reroll.
I rolled a 1.
D6.
12.
Yep.
Yes.
6.
6.
Nice.
So is it 12? Oh god,
Plus your
that was
con.
chaos. 12 plus 2.
Yeah, so I get plus 8.
Thank you. Fucking black D12. Alright.
You'll be black. Huh?
Alright. We up to 55. And then level 5, so I get fast movement and multi attack. Moving up in the world.
This shit's so good.
Oh,
Reduce.
Oh, you haven't looked at that mace, right? Yeah, because you can't do both, can you?
The mace, yeah, I figure I spent all my time concentrating on the Chris.
I didn't even look at that dagger that you gave me.
I accidentally did the populate all spells for this level option on plutonium, so it dumped every single level 3 spell into my
Dude.
fucking spell book.
I'm just going through that exact same thing right now.
Oh my god, I gotta delete all these fucking things. It's so slow.
Guys. I'm faster.
Oh lord, he's sprinting.
Guys. I've got uncanny dodge.
Hey,
Uncanny
Do you
dodge
wanna-
is good.
do you want to be even faster? Because I have haste, and I can twin it.
Ooh.
Twin
Wooden haste,
haste.
baby.
Let's go.
And this. And you said we could long rest, Bear?
Oh yeah, that's your long rest. Yeah, you long rest to get
Make
level
sure.
5.
Trying to figure out
How's everybody's health looking?
I'm trying to reskin Vortex Warp.
47.
Dude, Vortex Warp is so fucking good.
55.
Nice.
You didn't get to see me use it constantly in fucking SKT. It is the best goddamn spell.
It was
fucking
even
world.
better when
no.
Trav didn't make con saves for
Yeah,
it. And it was
true.
auto,
I didn't
auto-
realize
it
there
was
was a
even
save
better.
at first, so
Yeah.
it's funny because the first time you used it, I think was on that Zentarum guy, and I made him make a con save. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure, but then in the middle, I stopped making you make them because for some reason I just thought they were automatic.
Well, because I think the spell also, the way Plutonium has it set up, doesn't call for the
Yeah.
con save.
Yeah, it was still
So.
new.
Yeah, because you tried vortexing the warp next to vortexing the warp. Yeah,
Vortexing.
vortexing the dragon next to Uldrum,
That's right.
Yeah.
but it
just
passed the
right.
con save. Also, rewatching that, I remembered Hannah tried to Tasha's hideous laughter at the dragon, and it passed it. So otherwise, that would have been really fucking good.
Yeah.
Guys, you don't have any idea how fucking good I am right now.
This just
four-
means I'm one step closer to a decision that I have to.
plus 4 to all damage and healing rolls, or to one of each. Y'all about to get healed AF.
Ooh, we got +3 proficiency now too. So remember when we roll with dice that it's
3 blade songs per day. Can't wait.
Time to put some dragons in this game.
Fuck you.
Barry's like, yeah. You guys all talk shit. Go ahead. No problem. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I'm only. No, fucking counterspell any heals.
What is that? Should I take counterspell instead of fireball?
I'm gonna counterspell your fireball.
Fuck you.
Oops. This is still round down, so this would still be +2. Right, Barry? Pretty sure. Because half my barbarian level, which would still be 2. Because it doesn't specifically say round up.
Oh yeah. Round downs is like the common thing is just a round down.
Otherwise, it would say round up specifically, because I think Artificer or maybe something else has a specific that says round up. Or maybe it's your wild magic thing.
Might be.
I think your Radiance thing says half barbarian rounded up, like it specifies it.
God. Flaming Sphere and Melv's Acid Arrow.
Woo! Remember when you tested those in the poor fucking blue water inn?
Yeah. I am erect right now.
Poor room you destroyed.
Fuck that room. Fuck that room in particular.
Almost done deleting all these spells.
What am I gonna do with it's 6 spells a day?
Yeah, Zinyaria, when you're holding onto that blood spear, the blood will always seep around your hands, and you'll always hold on to like the core of what it is. It obeys you now.
Wow, you have blood again.
No, it doesn't go into her fucking soulless veins.
She just like tries to drip it into her fucking veins. Get
Need
in
a
there.
transfusion.
That thing's a bop. That blood spear is a bop. That's a good weapon.
1d6 +2? Pretty sure it's one. That's
1d6 +2, and it's attack and damage. It's fucking.
Yeah, like even if you're just going from a purely damage standpoint, 1d6 +2, I think it averages better than a 1d8.
I can't wait to kill something with it.
And just having a +2 to attack.
Yeah,
is
plus
good.
it just seeps the blood of its enemies. So.
Oh yeah, that's good for me.
Can't wait.
Yeah, so that can be attuned now. So I'm gonna attune that to you because you have one of your 3 attunements.
Flaming Sphere? Oh my god.
Yeah, so the additional part of this all now is that when you hit with a melee attack using the spear and reduce the target to 0, you get 2d6 temporary hit points. So
Yeah.
it's important
Damn.
to remember.
Me gusta.
As that's when like the blood spear will pour the blood into you, and then you'll have blood for a little bit.
Just a little bit, though.
Just
Feels so
dripping
warm and
around in
tingly.
those empty veins as it like slowly pours out of your neck.
Goes back in the spear.
What are the can we do like a quick around the table of what everyone gets at 5, just so I know what everyone's up to?
Yeah, we'll start at top with a lie.
What am I saying?
What do you have?
My health?
Uncanny dodge, right?
Uncanny dodge, and then my sneak attack is an extra die.
3d6.
3d6. What's Uncanny Dodge?
Basically, I can use my reaction to have whatever I just took as damage. from
It's
an
really
attack.
good.
Have
Yeah.
it? Oh, have it. Okay,
Yeah, I can have it. Yeah.
No, I get
You can have it.
I get you can have it. Yeah, so
Uh,
I have the damage.
Ragnar, go ahead and tell about your extra special
Also,
abilities.
I'm now 37 for health.
37 health. Nice.
Ragnar
that too.
can now attack twice. He's got multi-attack, and then he still can use his bonus action offhand. So technically, he can make 3 attacks now. And he's got fast movement. He's 10 feet faster. He's gonna run.
You're 40 now, right? 40.
Yeah, 40
What's
feet
your
total.
health now?
So my health is 55 now.
55. What a twink compared to Aldrim.
I know, right? Yeah, I rolled a 12, so now I'm ready for the Aldrim experience where I roll
So
a
you
2
roll
next.
2. Circos, what do you got here?
I got 1 more blade song per day, and I have a fancy magical Chris, and I have level 3 spells now, which is fucking fantastic. So
Is Fireball in there?
fireball and haste.
Haste this shit. Okay, yeah, sorry.
No, it's your turn.
What are the odds of being able to find a healer's kit in Barovia?
A healer's kit?
Yeah.
I mean, you can find healer's kits if you're gonna buy one. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Healer's kits. Yeah.
It was just I want to not take Spare the Dying, I guess is what I'm trying to. But I'll like be the one that keeps healer's kits on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna take Guidance, keep Firebolt. Firebolt's fatter now, right?
Yep.
I get Flaming Sphere and Melt's Acid Arrow, Heat Metal, Lesser Restoration, Enhance Ability. I'm gonna fucking give you all cocaine to get shit done. And my big one here is Alchemical Savant. So now the brewer is a true alchemist, and he gets to add his spellcasting modifier to one roll of a heal or damage ability every time he casts a spell.
Nice.
That alchemist
Oh,
laying
yeah.
in the long plush grass.
It's like every time I cast Firebolt, it's +4 damage. Every time I cast a heal, it's +4 healing. $1.
Lit.
Yeah.
What about Zinyaria?
Zinni. Little sister.
Lethal Caesar?
Little sister.
Little sister.
She has 47 HP and gets extra attack. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Extra attack. I have 2 more innate spells from my oath, and I have level 2 spells, and then I have another 2 level 2 spells on top of that.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna make very big bad creatures and lots of them to kill you.
Big bad.
We're gonna die.
What if I pick the most useless level 2 spells, though?
Still.
Then will you kill me?
Barry,
Then
you
will
said
you not?
Barry, you said the Chris is magical now. It's just magical, not like +1 or anything like
Right
that.
now, it's just magical. So if you attack something that can only be hit by magic, it would take the full damage, as
Okay.
opposed to, and Zinyaria. Before you weren't attuned, so you weren't getting the magical capabilities of Blood Spear, so you weren't getting your full crits. Now you will be. It's fully a magical weapon, and you're attuned, so you'll get full damage. Alai has her dagger, which is magic, and then Ragnar has whatever, I can't think of the name ever. I always want to say Thorn Axe.
Treebane.
Treebane, which is magic too.
Treebane?
So. Yeah, Treebane is right.
Vine fucker. I'm gonna dub the Vine fucker.
Vine fucker, yeah. I mean, you can name it whatever.
Fine fucker.
It's not dope, you know. Fuck, dude, that was like really stressful the last like 3 sessions. I'm not gonna lie.
I hate this hill.
Time for more stress.
No.
Here we go.
It's a me.
But yeah, Ragnar's doing what I mentioned, where he's gonna, after he wakes up, he's gonna make his way towards the like path on the way down the hill, and like just a lookout for people leaving.
Brewer is preparing the spell Identify and is going to cast it as a ritual on this gem, stone thing.
You're
You'll
gonna,
have to-
you're
you'll
gonna,
have-
you're gonna what? You're gonna cast Identify on this on the stone.
as a ritual over the course of 10 minutes.
Okay.
You have the components.
Fuck. God damn it, Tom.
That's the problem I ran into.
You have the components.
There is
And
a
it-
cost.
An owl feather? I think he would have an
No.
owl feather.
There is
And-
one other.
And an owl feather.
Yep. The pearl worth 50 GP or whatever it was. 100. Yeah.
Gotta go hit up Bluto.
No, I don't.
Find any clams?
No, I do not.
You got it.
Alai woke up and is staring at her black page.
You wake up with a flower crown on your head.
Mm, great.
The
Bring
brewers
some-
stand up from under these vines.
Yeah, so when you wake up, it's like you're like complete. It's almost like a cage of. It's not like you. It's like a lot of it's like weed and stuff, but there's like a tree like growing above you, and then there's just weeds and like mushrooms all bundled up next to you, and yeah, like a butterfly comes and lands. Identify on the stone.
I couldn't cast it.
Okay. Yeah, but you wake up in the morning, all next to each other. You can see that like a lot of the druids are out and about. It's way less of them right now. Yeah, you can see Tulane in the far distance. He's kind of like he's like huddled with a couple of druids.
Little sister.
Little sister's to your left. She's made headbands for everyone apparently, right? Like, yeah, so 6 headbands.
She would have snuck them on everybody as they were sleeping, if that's possible.
Yeah, so you all wake up with headbands on.
Except me.
Except for
yeah,
Ragnar.
not
So,
Ragnar. Yeah.
You have Ragnar's. I would say you made 6.
Is your book around?
Yeah, I have it in my lab.
Is there any prayers going on?
Mm-hmm.
You praying? You not praying?
Praying in the morning.
Go ahead.
You get to pray just to.
While Zinyari is praying, I want to see if I can like see what's in her book.
You can make a perception check.
Perception.
What are you praying to? Is this your religion? You should have religion. Oh, we'll count that. We'll count that D20 as the D20 that we roll every long rest for you. So that doesn't get anything. Now roll a religion check, and it's a +1 added to that as well for your prayer. What are you praying against?
2 8s.
Same thing.
But this at least have the mods. Yeah, you don't hit any of them.
No. Yeah, I would be doing it for protection.
Okay.
Sorry. Couldn't hear you right now.
Busy tone.
At least you didn't roll a 1.
Mm.
I rolled a 9 on perception on Signaria.
I would say with a 9, you're not able to see anything as she's kind of moving around praying.
What does it like? What does it look like though? It's just a book with blood on it on the cover.
Yeah, I'll let Amanda describe the external part of it.
Looks like this on the outside.
Yeah, just blood
It's
smears.
it's fucking gross. And then the inside's not any better. And a lot of the ink in the inside's like handwritten. And a lot of it's just smeared and faded. Like all the ink is smudged. And you can tell most of it's not in common.
Not in common. It's not in a language arc. Nice.
Can you read Gnomish?
I can.
Easy.
Easy.
And my notes got hard. So I can read it.
Wait, let me give Doran a long rest since he's in here too.
Yeah, if you can read Gnomish, you would be able to read it.
Okay, I can read Gnomish. None of y'all know I can read Gnomish. Y'all are just finding this out now.
No one knows you can speak Gnomish. This is out of character.
Yeah. So like, what can I tell Barry / Amanda?
With a 9, I was gonna. It's up to Amanda. It's up to you how much you can see. But a 9, I would say, is right on the edge of being able to see what's in the book as she prays.
I'd say you'd be able to tell it's just like a religious book. You can see like there's different things written about Ilmater and like her own order, like where she came from. And she just studies that because that's all she knows of herself is what's in the book.
But I can like I can like tell that it's
Yeah,
Gnomish.
and you can tell there's specific paragraphs that are written in Gnomish, and that's all about Zenyaria. And there's some stuff written in Common mostly about like just her religion.
The bird's gonna tap on the book. Where'd you learn how
Poking
to
out
write?
of the weeds.
Yeah. Who taught you how to write that?
Not sure.
There's just nobody don't have to write it.
I guess. Do I still remember how to write Gnomish? I would assume so.
Yeah, that's kind of like
All that stuff's
kind of
still there.
second nature kind of thing, as opposed to like a deep memory.
You wouldn't know how you know.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah.
like riding a bike.
That was this way.
I used to know people who wrote in that.
I wrote like this, pointing specifically at the Gnomish language.
Yeah.
Did they look like me?
There's like, it's not PTSD, but it's fucking PTSD. Like he's just like, yes.
Seem uncomfortable.
I'm always uncomfortable.
I get that.
You don't know where you're from.
Waterdeep?
We're all from Waterdeep.
I'm not.
Shut up, Safad.
Fuck!
Not there, but I'm holding the finger anyway.
Yeah. Did your book say anything about before Waterdeep?
No.
And you don't remember anything? Worst encyclopedia ever.
It's a piece of shit.
I was talking about you.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm a piece of shit.
You are the worst encyclopedia ever.
Maybe there's a good reason I don't remember that part of my life.
Trauma and chemicals are the two most common things I've found that make you forget.
Brewers up on both of them.
Accurate.
Most people are one or the other.
Collecting trauma.
Judging by my scars, I'm assuming I've seen some trauma. I don't know about the chemicals, though.
Your bones feel like your own.
No? No.
Most of mine are not my own.
What?
Most of mine are not my own.
Whose are they?
The brewer like looks around. Is anyone close? Or like is this like a private conversation?
Not, apparently.
What?
Zavat laid back down.
What?
Savat.
Go away, Savat. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I would say for the most part, especially since you have like tons of, you have a tree to your side anyway. That's kind of grew between where you and Circos were. So yeah, I'd say it's private.
I got distracted. What did you ask me?
Whose bones are they? I think.
Whose bones are they? Jesus Christ! Yeah, sorry, fucking. they were made for me.
Make bones?
I didn't make them.
Who made them?
Someone who looks an awful lot like you.
Think it was me?
No, I think I'd remember. It's very painful. For years.
And Yara just looks at you very confused.
How many families of gnomes do you know? I assume you are a gnome.
I am. I don't know any other gnomes besides me.
You know the brass feet?
Do I remember anything from Brass Feet?
Can you give me advantage D20 rolls?
Both of us?
No, her.
Why did it do that? That's weird.
Amanda.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing half the time.
Just as Amanda. I don't know why it's so funny.
When you hear the name, it doesn't necessarily ring true in your brain, but you feel pain from your scars as they kind of heal you. It's such a pain that it like kind of brings you to the ground fully.
You're just wincing and holding her neck.
Or you basically see her sort of collapse in pain as she grabs onto her neck where those claw marks are.
You do know the brass feet then.
Who are they?
I've only known a few. But they made me what I am. Dependent on chemicals to get through. My body shifts in shapes. Everything hurts all the time.
Awful.
What do I like recognize from her reaction beyond like grimacing?
You can
If
do an
anything.
insight check.
Oh, 18.
You're not trying to hide anything, right? Like you're not doing. Yeah. I would say with an 18, you would see that in her face, her biggest concern, thought, is that name. She hears that name, and the negative light you put upon it, or just what you are. And her biggest worry right now is that pain to her happened before. So she's
In another life to her.
it's more along the lines of the last time, like her biggest concern in her face that you can see right now is that pain is reminding her of something because in the woods you would have remembered that she was in pain before, and she was able to pinpoint a statue in Waterdeep that she didn't know the first time she looked at the map that you showed her, and then she felt a pain, and she same issue where she like it was like almost like she was getting attacked again, and she remembered that statue, and this time you said that word and you see her worried about that pain, but she's still like you can tell that she's not lying in how much she knows past that. Trauma. Take all of that as you will.
What's the name? And like the brewer kind of like stutters or like shudders to get this name out. And like takes a sip of soother. The little white vial. What's the name? Brayley Brassfoot. Sound familiar to you?
You can roll 2d20s again. Roll them separate. No, you can roll them the way you did. You can roll them the way you did if you want. It doesn't matter. I can see what the rolls are. Oops. Just gonna traumatize this poor.
Join the club. Join the traumatized club. It's fun. Ooh, 2 4s.
Hey,
Bro.
guess not.
Yeah, you can tell that she's in pain still as you ask that question. Grasping at her neck, basically. Head down, not even facing it.
I'd love to read your book at some point.
Okay.
Midnight.
Wait, yes.
As a stray raccoon climbs a tree.
The bird just stands up, packs his stuff up, and is like eyeing the little gnome.
Zavat, standing up, looks down at a lie at a page just full of black.
I'm just like rubbing my hand, like, you know when like you like scribble on a paper, like you can feel like all the grooves that like the pen leaves. I'm just like dragging my hand down the black piece of paper covered in ink.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Records my dreams.
And you dreamt of black?
Darkness.
Don't we all dream in darkness?
I usually never did.
You're an interesting one.
Wound up in this beautiful place.
Well, that can't be good. And he's just gonna walk by.
Thanks for the encouraging words.
Circos, what are you doing?
In the morning, he'll like come to his Chris in his hand. He fell asleep, like sitting on the ground, and he'll hastily put his Chris back into the sheath, stand up and dust himself off. What are we off to next?
Find Ragnar and fill him in on everything we've learned.
Do we have any idea where we might go beyond speaking with Ragnar?
Not a clue.
I believe we were intent on heading towards crits, but don't know if we want to potentially go back to the vineyard.
You would know the vineyard's on the way too.
So, perhaps we can just stop in on our way.
Yeah.
Well, let's just go find the big man and get this show on the road. Are you ready for adventure? Everybody got a good night's sleep?
A new endeavor?
A new endeavor? And you, little sister, what did you learn about your spear?
It didn't quite talk back, but it also I don't know. It seemed to communicate with me, but it didn't talk. Does yours talk?
Only in my dreams, I would say, but
Oh,
do you feel it? The power flowing between you and the spear?
I do.
Well, keep talking to it. It will only strengthen your bond with your weapon.
Fucking midnight. What? Just all these cats just on your shoulder. I bring in the
I got
cat.
comfy shoulders.
I bring in the cat. I teach them the shoulder trick, and we're
Yeah,
good.
what do you do? Do you like rub cat food on your neck or something? What do you do?
I don't know.
I don't
I
know.
got nice cat shoulders.
This is a fine cat tree, woman. Okay, is anyone else doing anything?
No, I would have closed my book and like rolled up my bedroll and gotten ready to find Zigzag, whatever his name is, Ragnar. I don't know why Zigzag came to mind, but
zigzag. What?
You guys walk down through the camp into the woods. Ragnar, you just basically went down into the woods, basically, I would imagine.
Yeah, like I assumed I was like over here on this map, like on the edge type of thing.
Yeah. Because like
I
this
just
would be
kinda,
the
like-
woods where the woods were.
Yeah, I like kind of came down here, so I didn't go all the way to the woods. I kind of sat off to the side of the path so that if any druids were walking by, I probably would have been in eye shot, but I was trying to like hang back just so I could see when the party came down.
Yeah. So as you like start going down the hill and make your way down, I mean it's decent. Like it's like 100-foot drops on each one as you make your way down the trail. You see Ragnar standing cliffside as you have like one more drop into the woods. I'll say that a lie. You picked up his axes, which the druids gave to you.
walking with the axes. I'm Ragnar now.
Rogue
I would-
Varian.
Get down the hill and I would hand you your weapons and the bag containing 50 gold in it.
Thank you. I was hoping somebody would bring these. Otherwise, either I or one of us would have had to gone back up to get them.
Save you a trip.
It's probably for the best.
I would say so.
Where are you heading?
Not quite sure. Druids suggested that we hold on to the gem. Find the red gem from your tribe.
Well, from our vision, it seems it might be in the mountain. I've always heard tales of that mountain holding an evil within it.
This one? And I'm gonna point to the mountain that I saw in my dream.
Yes. It's a tale from our tribe. There's an evil in the mountain, but the only one who was ever permitted into it was the elder of the tribe, and they weren't allowed to speak of what they've saw inside. I will say I am interested to go see my tribe because I have not been back since that fateful day, and I do not know what became of them. And based upon a dream I had last night, I'm worried. for my brother.
Sounds charming.
Eli's just staring at the mountain.
And we had the vision, as I'm gonna look at Circos and the brewer. They told us of our future after the tree in that cave. Do you not recall?
It looked like a bountiful harvest.
Yes.
Showed us of a snow town and covered in snow, which seemed to be like my tribe, and that the elder, will lead us to the red gem. That may be Ludovic, my tribe's elder.
I think it's important that we find that red gem.
I agree.
I don't want to ruin the parade. But I mean, you're from that area. Nothing's good up there. You sure you want to rush up there now?
I'm just saying that's the only lead that I have, other than looking for this, what was it, pool of white, where the Night Mother told me about.
Pool? I mean, there's lakes to the north. Past
is it?
Gretz.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. If everyone's dead in my tribe, then they're not going anywhere, I suppose. I've already lost pretty much everything. What's a little bit more?
Just, you know, dark presence. I mean, secrecy. None of that really is ringing for me to rush there, but I mean, I get your tribe.
I mean, after what I saw in my dreams, there's no rush for me to head up there. Does it seem very inviting?
Well,
I would say wherever we go, it should be closer to civilization at this point. I know we are pretty lacking on supplies after our most recent encounters, so perhaps we go somewhere where we can restock and regain composure before we go out adventuring again.
I'd look for some of this metal contraptions that this one wears, as I'm gonna gesture towards why do I keep forgetting your character's name? I can't look down and see it. Zinyaria.
licorice.
What is this armor that you wear? What is it called?
I got the piece of it.
My chainmail?
Chainmail. Maybe not something so heavy, but maybe there's some metal armor that's a little bit lighter that I can find for myself. Prevent me from getting impaled by all these twigs that we've come across, or things of the sorts.
Make sure you inspect it before purchasing it.
I mean, it's just metal that you strap to yourself, is it not?
Well, I would look for holes.
She has many holes in her armor, as I'm going to gesture at the chainmail into each individual hole in the chains.
It's built that way to be stronger, I think.
I know, I think you were stabbed through it.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's not meant to be there.
I probably wouldn't get what she got.
Yes, maybe buy new instead of used. It's usually a little bit more expensive, but worth it in the long run.
And, what of the vineyard?
What of it?
Do we tell them we got the gem and we're holding on to it, or give them the gem?
And when Strahd hears of what happened here, which I'm sure he will, he would know that we're probably the ones that were here. He may come seeking us, so I mean, I've said from the beginning, it's up to you. I don't care what you do with this gem. If you want to give it to the people at the vineyard, feel free. Us holding it does kind of put a target on our back.
Your tribe seems to be pretty important to it. At least that's what old Mossy said.
I mean, the vision that we saw spoke of a red gem. Perhaps that's what's in Mount Gakkus.
Who knows?
Can speak to my elder, if he's still alive. Maybe my brother will help, but he won't put the best interests of the tribe at risk.
Do we have a map? We can kind of look at that, plan our next step.
There goes.
Yes, I have a map. I mean, spread it out.
Activates the map scene.
Activate map.
Alright, as you can tell, where Sarkos is where you are.
Ah,
Is that my horse?
That's where you left your draft horses.
Daffodil.
Daffodil.
It's so dead.
Erwin's prized possession. Daffodil.
So, looking at the map, who wants to make a survival check? Ragnar, go ahead.
Survival boy. I think it's less than 3. Oh, my survival's +4 now because proficiency. Beautiful. 22.
You would, looking at the map, see where you are and look up and you would notice that this is like a civilization here. And then Zavat would point his finger down and be like, well, this is the lake I was talking about. And then what? Gakkus is down here. So he points all the way down at the bottom.
Yeah. Is this actually on the map? I don't know what that is.
This?
Whatever this is in the, like,
Click
at the
on it,
lake.
I don't know where
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, in the lake.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you see that little emblem, yeah. Okay. I mean, the map is the map at this point.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Yeah, Kretz is up there. I mean, from what Eli told me, I don't remember exactly what the tarot card said about the Sword of Sunlight.
I can tell you exactly what it said.
Look to the west, find a pool blessed by the light of the white sun. I mean...
White sun.
This is the westernmost lake that I see on this map. I mean, I wouldn't mind taking a look at it. Like I said, I want to see my tribe and see what has become of them. But if you guys have business northward first, I'm fine with going in that direction because I still seek that weapon. May help me against the Witch of Berez. And as of right now, that lake is my best lead. And whatever that outcrop in the middle of the lake is, maybe that's the tomb.
Perhaps we can venture there first and head elsewhere. We can try and decide whether we are going to the vineyard or Kretz while we are on the road.
What is your business in Kretz?
Restocking. And I know we have a few different leads to that area. Not generally the most important, but I think restocking is probably worth it. And maybe not best to go back to Vallaki to do such.
Last time we were at the vineyard, Strahd was inside of it looking for the gem. Did they give us any guarantees that they'd be able to protect it from him this time?
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly.
Didn't even know Strahd was there to begin with.
Do you have allies in Kretz at all?
She's nodding.
And who's the ally?
Oh, the sister of a friend.
Well, that's helpful.
The alchemist's sister. Is that correct?
We have an envelope from Ismark.
For Kretz.
It was written to the Burgomaster, correct?
I just put allies of Kretz envelope from Ismark.
Yeah, it was to the Burgomaster.
I've got the package still, right?
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, I need blood. Looks down at his bandolier. Empty. So I'd like to go somewhere where I can get it. So I think that's going to be my plan, regardless.
Against this map, I think the best course of action is to first check out that lake, then move to Kretz, or Kretz then the lake. It doesn't really matter.
I would say the lake, then Kretz. You're all feeling, ready to hit the road. I think we all got a good night's sleep, so I think we are ready in case anything at the lake goes awry, so no need to dilly-dally. Shall we go? Shall we hit the road?
Gotta
Hit the
walk.
road.
As you guys make your way down the trail, walking basically. I'm guessing you're not going in the woods. You're taking the trail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you make your way down the trail, who's behind Brewer?
I'd be up towards the front. I'd
The
assume.
stumpy one. probably.
Zenyaria, as you're at the back, kind of like looking at you're like looking at your armor at like these holes that you didn't even know the whole time, and you kind of like look upwards, and you just see every step that the brewer's taking, green grass is growing. That's where we'll end it.
Yeah.
Look at him creating life.
I've been creating life, okay? Now I just got flowers and
It's
shit.
gonna take you half the day to get to the vineyard. By the way. Also, make sure to keep track of your rations. You ate last night, but you haven't eaten today, so.
Holy shit, in a handbasket.
So I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna make a note that we'll start you guys at like 1-2 o'clock.
You
Get
guys,
into
we
the
didn't
vineyard.
fucking die.
Is the horse alive?
I'm not gonna put that information in. That's
The horse
suspense.
is dead. The horse is dead. Sorry,
I don't need
everybody.
any more fucking trauma. This horse better be alive. I promised Erwin.
Wait, were we going to the vineyard or were we going to the lake?
Midnight is
I mean,
out
you
of my
guys.
control
It's
right
up to you. It's you
He's
guys.
so
You
fucking
guys.
annoying.
I kept on when you guys talk about the vineyard. I'm like, you walk by the vineyard. Like
Yeah.
just, the
I thought
vineyard's
the
right
vineyard
here.
was over here.
No. I keep
Oh.
forgetting
Right
that.
there, yeah.
Yeah, you make some
What's
notes.
this?
You haven't been there yet.
For some reason, I thought that's
This
where
was the vineyard.
What?
Yeah, I thought that was the vineyard too.
No, the vineyard was
It
here the
literally
whole
is a
time.
vineyard.
Oh.
You can see it. You can see the vines where
I
you
guess
fought.
that does make sense. Well, now I want to go here. What's this?
I don't know.
Yo, what the fuck? I thought this was a vineyard. God damn it!
What's
We we started at these crossroads.
What's
We
this
made
Mark
our
doing
way
over
down.
here?
What's this Mark doing over
He
here?
used to.
Hey, who put these holes in my belts?
He used to. He used to be what I used for the map, but now he's in
Yeah.
Milwaukee, so I put him back over there.
This is the Barovia? Just gonna ask all sorts of questions.
I mean,
This-
yeah. So things you would know is like this is Barovia, this is
Oh, yeah,
Ravenloft.
I just had the vineyard wrong. I thought the vineyard
This
was
is the
there for some-
windmill.
What do we need?
Here's Valaki. And you basically met Martin and them over here. You found Zenyaria over here. Actually, it was right here where you found Zenyaria. And then, yeah, the vineyard's over here.
This fucking campaign's stressful as shit.
Emotional damage.
Go towards the blackness. We'll see how stressful it gets. Do it.
Exit light.
Go to
Amanda,
the dark page.
Amanda, when we're RPing, I need you to fucking roll better, okay?
Dude, I was
You
gonna
just-
end it there if she rolled good. I was
That
like
would've
ready,
fucking
and
great.
she didn't fucking roll. She rolled
I
two
was so
fours.
disappointed. I was so fucking
Advantage.
disappointed. Bad. Can you? Ow!
So it was just she and I, right? Like no one else was.
Ragnar is nowhere near.
Yeah, just like the Circos thing was just him. No one heard it.
Yeah, I don't even know anything about Circos's blade or anything. I was inside a heart when it sucked up blood.
You.
Sucked up black
The only one,
powder.
the only one,
let it all
the
out
only
on the
one,
table.
the only one who saw it was Alai, and then everyone else is just word of mouth because she brought it up.
We talked to him in private, and then I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm airing everybody's laundry out here.
Fuck you.
Yo, bitch, show your neck.
Alright, Alai saw my wife.
Tuck your neck.
Yo,
Just telling
show
Sabat
that
he has
pussy.
no soul. Telling Sabat he.
Give me
Yeah,
that. Give me some of that. Give me some of that Nakusi.
Give me that pussy.
Telling Amanda she's dead.
Give me that nussy.
I fucking hate it here.
You really ruined a bunch of people's days. You're out for blood, Alai.
I wanted everyone to.
You could have
feel
just
the
you
pain
could have
that I
just
felt.
held that information from Zavat, who just found out that he turned
no.
into this creature.
Oh shit! It's the chicken girl.
The chicken girl.
Yeah,
Shoot
fuck out of here.
That was perfect.
God.
Ow! Midnight, stop. Back on my foot.